Don't self-deprecate at the breakfast table.
You put that down right now!
We don't live forever. It just has to exist longer than I do. The fucks I give are over there.
Coffee can be weird sometimes.
Okay, well...
I am going to be a nightmare if this continues. Come kill me like a man, you cuckold!
I'm Peach. Hello, Moon. We're both objects.
I cast Meat Shield.
I brought a guest. You don't have good ears, and I said...
Oh, she's immune. Ha! Fuck you, me! Your mother...
Why?
Why
Hi,
is it
everybody.
taking them?
Welcome.
If it's been since the 1800s, why is it taking them this long to make a topiary for the chickens?
Because it's enormous, and because they are now like a fixture of the town. Like groups of families of chickens walk around there.
We're fully live.
So, hey audience, welcome in! On this fantastic intro to our wonderful show, we learn about Chicken Town.
NPR.
Hey, yeah, well, you're here for Conundrum Company, my friends, which is our Saturday D&D campaign. We're glad you're here. It's good to see you. Before we get started, we have a few announcements that we are going to do. Starting with Parker.
I won't be doing them in that voice.
Please.
Hello, no. Tomorrow you can join us at 7 for Conundrum Babies, the pre-recorded lovely community event that we did. It's very, very fun. And then next week we are kind of taking off, but you guys can join us. We'll be in chat for our Q&As on Friday and Saturday. So we're doing a fun little Q&A time. Thank you for submitting your questions. On to you, Josh.
And none of this amazing content could be brought to you without our dear sponsors, Skull Splitter Dice.
It was nice having you, Skull Splitter Dice.
Yeah.
Skull Splitter Dice, my friends, they not only sponsor our shows, but they also sponsor our giveaway, which you can get in on today during the break. Exclamation point win will get you entered. And
You know
Why
the
is-
part?
Why
You
is
know
this
the
bit
song,
continuing?
the song in Little Mermaid? The wee like that one? Like
what a
that one?
sweet little succulent crab.
Yeah, that one. That's what it is.
I'm a French
Oh,
chef.
yeah.
Je te lo. Anyway, guys, you can get in on that giveaway. Followers get 1 entry, subscribers get 2. This is one of your last chances to get in, because it's actually very close to the end of the month for you. We may be drawing it at the end of this show. So stick around to find out if you won. Of course, let's move on to the next announcement while I stumble over that one. Guys, a huge shout out to our wonderful cast members and all the people who keep us up and running on our Twiki. The link is in chat to that fantastic Twiki. If you want information on our shows, click on that link. You can find out a whole bunch more. There's write-ups. There's all kinds of cool stuff. We love it.
Octopus, that.
A good one. Quick heads up, guys. We are taking mod applications. If you'd like to get in on that, the link is in chat. There's a Google form. Fill it out. If you'd like to hang out in our community, be involved and a little more engaged in the way that we handle things, we'd really appreciate it. So fill that out. We'll probably be reviewing those near the end of December and reaching out to folks in early January. So check it out. Over to you, Sean.
I'm here to talk about our charity for this month. It is the National Alliance to End Homelessness, a fantastic cause, an organization that hopes to eliminate homelessness from being a problem across these 50 United States and help those suffering from being homeless and get them the shelter and food they need, especially during these frigid, cold months at the end of the year and the beginning of the year, I guess technically. It is a very good cause. If you can help at all, the link is below our stream. Go ahead and click on that. It's a big one that says donate. It'll take you directly where you need to go to give any support you can. You know, if you want to send in a donation, or if you want to donate your time this holiday season, that would also be very much appreciated across your local charity sections. But we very much appreciate any help you can give. Thank you very much. Back to you, Josh.
Thank you, mon ami. Be our guest. Be our. Okay. Chat asked for it. It's not my fault. I blame
What?
What
accent was that?
We
It
all
was a good one.
collectively have a stroke.
Welcome back, Skullslitter. Wow, that was weird.
It's so strange. Hey, any more announcements anybody wants to do?
I just want the audience to know that we do love them and we're sorry.
Je t'aime.
The language of love.
Je m'appelle Joshua.
I'm so sorry.
Hey,
I'm Sean.
guys.
And I'm MrAddup.
Are we done judging my brilliance? Yes? Okay, perfect. Let's begin the show.
Not a fucking peep.
That's right.
Oh, wait.
I'll murder you all.
Oui.
Hey! I'm kidding, obviously. I would never.
Oui?
Look at that. Look at that. We rejoin our heroes as they rise.
Zoot the lore, am I right?
Save
To the Lord!
We rejoin our heroes as they rise safe and warm within the caravans of the Yaski Din, located somewhere near Hook Hill in the independent region of Abyssal. The morning before the party had joined Empress Otley at the Temple of Fire in Zaskus to discuss next steps. As they spoke, the Empress shared her thoughts on unifying the Yuan-Ti once more before wishing her son farewell. The party teleported back to Greyhawk to do a little research and nab some spell components. During their research, they uncovered a little more about Neildrah, the god whom Salvator had been tasked with finding. With components in hand, the party were about to depart when Sunshine mentioned that it was their birthday, at least as far as they knew. The group elected to have a relaxing picnic, taking a moment to enjoy some cake and do a little fishing. With a newly acquired singing fish in tow, they headed in to grab a few more items before deciding to teleport over to the Yaski Den. The first hop landed them a bit off in a dimly lit frozen forest. Correcting, they attempted a second teleport, which seemed to place them on mark. However, as they landed, they realized something had gone awry. Somewhere during their journey, they had picked up a very angry frost giant who now stood towering over them. Peach tanked the giant swings as the casters jumped into action, managing to gain the group a few minutes as the giant was hurtled away. They elected to try and persuade the giant it was an accident, and as the figure reappeared, the party jumped into a strange diplomatic encounter that ended with the giant agreeing to be teleported back to its home. That minor inconvenience over, the group turned to the Yaski Din, who had gathered to watch. Sunshine reunited with their spouse, Bitter, as Salvator and Zahl went about reconstructing a replacement for Talsivor, whom had been destroyed while wandering alone in the Citadel of the Eight. As the squad settled in for the evening, Demi received a sending from Mavenon, who indicated figures had been gathering in the ethereal plane around the catacombs. Demi convened with Zahl and attempted to scry on Scarin. The spell failed, but Demi was able to reach out to Peach and warn their friend of what was going on. The sun now rises over the small collection of colorfully painted caravans nestled against a snowy hillside. The smell of fresh, cooked bread and salted meats fills the air. It is Sunday, the 2nd of Sunseb 591 CF, and the day, my friends, is yours. Salvator, it's been a long, long night. Can you roll me a Constitution saving throw?
Oh, there's no way anyone had a worse night than me. A Constitution, you said. Did I hear you say advantage?
I did say that. I didn't say advantage, no.
Would you like to double check?
That's
a 10.
That's a 10.
No.
Salvator.
Yeah.
Even in your strangely arcane locked form, you do take a point of exhaustion.
Why is that?
For staying up all night making a snowman in the frigid cold.
I was in my dome, actually.
Oh, you were in your dome, that's true, it's heated. You had to go out to get the snow.
Me and Zahl made it before I went to bed. You know what?
You take a point of exhaustion.
Oh, I'm so tired.
If the dome was heated comfortably, the snowman would have melted.
Comfortably enough for a Dragonborn of ice. I lay in the snow.
Oh no!
And
Salvator, are you all right?
done.
You're snoring. I didn't know you still slept.
There is
I'm
a
pretending.
Talsivor standing over Salvator.
Welcome back.
That was the strangest What day is it?
2nd of Sunzeb. What's that, Sunday? Sunday!
Strangest 8 hours of my life.
Oh.
Demi opens the door. We have a problem.
Good
No,
morning.
he looks so tired, doesn't he? I don't think we can go anywhere today.
You're muted. Adam.
Oh no!
Just standing 30 feet away yelling at us.
Runs up. Why is Talbasor naked?
Oh, God.
Oh, I'll fix that. Excuse me.
He's got a...
We have 2 problems.
Get out!
Fully naked.
That's it.
and
We're done.
Put it on the snowman!
Never again.
It was canon. We did it yesterday. Or last week.
What? You mean when we put the pipe in his... That doesn't make him not
No,
naked?
we made jokes about him having a front tail.
You did.
We-
It was
Yeah.
very funny.
You did.
It was
Yes,
a
we
penis
did.
joke.
But now it's a real Vic.
We have 2 problems. One that I saw that, 2 a bigger one. Can we find clothes first?
Sunshine comes back with a big pile of very vibrant clothing. Would you like a coat of many colors?
I would like literally anything to cover my dick
Here
and
you
balls,
go.
thank you. Puts on the clothes.
Fuck me.
My dick and bowls.
Oh my lord.
Oh.
Snuggly. Comfy. These are good.
So,
Fuzzy.
It's
Salvator?
super vibrant, big fur.
Oh, yes.
do you remember the teleportation circle for Neildrah, correct?
Of course I do.
We need
You
to
should
get
as
there.
well. You've seen it multiple times, and your memory is better than mine.
Oh, I suppose I do, but you're right. We want to.
I'm trying to take a nap. I
That
haven't done
was-
that in quite some time, so if you
Can you
excuse
sleep?
me,
Oh.
he sort of rolls over in the
Salvatore,
snow.
we
Can
don't
you-
have the time.
We give you guidance to take a nap.
I can try.
Is that like a thing
As
that
your-
you get to do? Or-
As your
I haven't
eyes
tried.
closed, you're haunted with the whispers of your victims.
Shut up. Holy shit.
They don't.
We're not talking.
Huh?
Hushing,
No.
you're just hushing all these. Jesus.
Salvatore, everyone, I suppose. I got a message from our friend Mavenon in the catacombs.
Oh, yes. How's he doing? Everything
Well, he-
going swimmingly?
He'd be better if there weren't people surrounding the catacombs, sitting on the ethereal plane, watching.
Ooh.
What?
Ooh.
Yes,
Ooh.
there's apparently a large group of people sitting in the ethereal plane, watching the catacombs.
What are they? Just sitting there?
So far, they are just watching, but Mavenon felt it important to let us know. I told him we would come by.
Ooh. Have any of the other objects moved?
Oh, that's probably the first thing I should have asked for. Right.
Wow. Okay. Which one are you looking for?
I'll go to the throne first just to see if it's moved at all.
The throne does appear to be sitting in the catacombs.
Good. And then I'll just go through a quick scan of the other ones.
The crown and the sword appear to be flickering in and out at multiple locations across the map. Inconsistently. You see it sporadically manifesting. Boom, 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 boom. It's like when the GPS cannot find the address.
Or like it was before.
Yeah, but instead of doing it in one spot, it's doing it all over the place.
That's probably fine.
Oh, is it?
Really?
I'm sure it's fine.
You say things like that, but I don't think it is.
Well, are you sure the other part of it's true?
What other part? What part
It's
are
not
you?
fine. Are you sure it's not fine?
Oh,
I'm
No, we
sure
don't have
that we should
certitude.
go
I'm
to
just
Neildrah.
uncomfortable.
I'm certain we should.
Right, sorry. The thing.
Salvatore,
we were
your hand is
discussing.
in near Hook Hill, just south of it.
Nice,
Bissell.
good, okay.
And the scepter does appear to be north towards where you know Eo's to be situated. Dakar, specifically.
The Carnoir.
Dakar. That is okay. Good to know.
I will say I did try to scry on an old friend of ours, and by that
Who'd
I'm
that
being Scarin, the rat. Remember?
The one you don't like.
I do not.
You've
None
met
of
him
us
before.
do.
I've not met this Scaran. He
No.
was nearby, I think, when we were attacked.
Oh, right.
Salvator stayed with Peach.
Yes. And you all fought him
And
in another
Peach-
room. Or
Yeah,
hid
and then Peach
outside.
got.
You did.
Sorry, it's been a while. There's a lot that's happened since
You
then.
banished a child and then hid.
Ah,
Yeah.
yes. Ingenious.
It was a smart
That
move.
is-
I can't lie.
Thank you.
5 years old and already banished. What an accomplishment.
He's going to grow up to be great.
But I tried to
All because
scry
of
on him multiple times, and I was immediately cut off. Not like it was blocked. Like there was no actual target, if that makes sense. Like it was just like a ghost on the wind. I think he's one of the people that is there, probably.
Possible. Planar
different
interference with scrying. Could also be a ward set up. I could do the same thing.
No,
Kind of.
Really?
Yes.
Wait, what?
Oh.
You've seen me do it before. A few times. Set up the
Oh, right. The
room so no one can look at us
Oh.
and hear what we're saying.
God, that was a long time ago.
Salvatore, I did say I was going to ask you this in the morning because I don't know. Is there a way for us to get to the ethereal plane safely? Would you deal with these people?
I'm
If
sure
necessary?
there is a way. Do we have it available to us? Probably not.
He's got etherealness. No.
I can kind of temporarily go there for like a bit. It's flickery nonsense. I won't be there long. I won't be able to do much.
I'd
I
have
could
to.
go there and
I'd have
see.
to hurt myself to go. I think
Ooh.
Well, there
with
you go.
the
Salvatore?
What? Oh, I'm sorry. Should we not be hurting ourselves in the pursuits of what we need?
I can hurt myself. You
we
don't
would
have
have
to do
all
it, Demi.
told you no.
Yes. Where would we be now? I wonder.
It's a great.
So, are we going to Neildrah?
Yes, we are
that what
going
we're
to
doing?
Neildrah.
All right.
If we are fighting ethereally strange people, Salvatore, could I trade my hammer for your sword?
Do I have a... Oh, right. Oh, I forgot I had that thing.
Oh Lord.
I used it yesterday. Anyways, go on, Bob. I don't need it.
Do I
Unless you would like it done.
sword?
Take it. Yes. Here you go.
Zahl, do you want this, or can I use it? No, at least.
If you want to use it, that's fine. Still have, and I tap the scimitar. I'm fine with what I have. I mean, I can use that later if you'd like, but
I just think it's neat. Thank you very much.
Sunshine. It was made for you.
Sunshine with a sunlight. Did I equip that?
The sunblade. I'm removing it from my inventory.
Okay.
So you have that.
We'll see if I have time to equip this before shit hits the fan.
Honestly,
see.
who knows?
well, we could eat, teleport, and then be on our way, right?
Yes, I told him to expect us around mid-morning.
All right, perfect.
Okay.
So you have breakfast, hang out a little bit, which means that you can attune to that item if you would like to.
Talvasor's also going to attend to his shit.
Okay. Talsavor does so. What's where
Yay.
for me, Sean?
Huh?
What's going where? Item.
He's getting the flying boots,
Flying boots.
the cane, which is an attunement, and the ring of spell storing.
Perfect. Thank you.
No problem.
All right.
Sorry.
Of course, the rest of the Yazgidin join you all and engage in conversation with you, Bicker, taking a seat next to Sunshine. Just kind of getting as much time in as he can.
Sorry.
Sunshine goes around and thanks everyone for the bow during this time. She says, I'm excited to put it to use.
Well, happy you enjoy it. Hope that it helps. Don't really know. But
It is a lovely gift.
least we could do.
I think they just linger with Bicker until they have to leave.
Off to the side, kind of hushed conversation. Perfect. But eventually, you guys get your items attuned. You get your farewells said. And are folks ready to teleport? I'm leaving space for anybody to interject at any moment here.
Are you looking at me to do it? Is that?
Would you want to? I can.
I just figure you have teleportation circle if you'd done it, but did you not prep that right now? Because teleportation circle is less than
I will need to use one of my
than a teleport. Oh no, we'll buy you more.
You've only got 4 more, and we're going to a place where they're not. Okay, yeah, I'll use one of my chucks. Yeah.
Just chalk it up.
Find a rock or something, start drawing the snow.
You are able to do so. As this kind of cool morning settles in. It's fairly frigid. It's warm around the campfires, but out here, you're fairly far north here. As you settle in, setting up your teleportation circle, the 5 of you, including Talsavor, joining together. At this point, the singing fish has dissipated sunshine.
Oh, shit.
But it did keep you merry in the dimly lit forest.
God
and
bless.
during the fight with this frost giant.
I think they're gonna give the hook to Bicker. Like, this is very fun.
Oh.
I want you to try it out.
All right, there's a lake a few days north. I'll give it a shot.
Perfect.
Surprises.
Very much so. That's where the singing fish came from.
Oh, all right. All right.
Until next time, my love.
Embraces you. Okay.
They're so derpy. Sorry.
It's perfect. Eventually, you all find yourselves in the teleportation circle, and with a whoosh, the arcane, bluey, weird color of Salvator's magic manifests out around you, and you are shunted through and over to the teleportation circle within the castle of Neildrah, Castle Scody. And let me make some changes.
Oh,
We didn't send word ahead.
Oh.
Why would we?
Well,
That's a solid point.
just
we're
to
whipping through
avoid
space
being.
and time.
This map. Oh,
That's so good. It's been a while.
I do love the idea that we're just talking while we're teleporting through space and time, and we're like, we didn't send word ahead. Ah, shit, we didn't send word ahead.
And then,
like,
poof, your feet hit the stone.
The world's whipping past us, and we're like, ah, damn it, we should do that next time.
Casually.
elevator music is playing.
Like, rewind back to the first time we ever teleported. We're like, ah! Oh my God!
Yeah,
now
it
we're
would be a giant skull.
It was a pretty epic teleport.
Intense. Yeah.
Oh yeah, but it's like comparing that to this, we're like, are we there yet? Is this God? This feels
You
like
have
it
to
takes
make
longer
awkward
each time.
small talk, like on the elevator with strangers.
Yeah, we're too busy going on a magic tour of hell.
And then we found out that the skeleton was hot. Well, I don't know. It's been a weird time.
I'd love to see it.
Meanwhile, you're just listening to the girl from Ipanema.
Eventually, your feet touch down on the stone, and the blue light subsides. And around you, you find a familiar circular room deep within Castle Scody. It has been cleaned up since the last time you
Scody.
teleported in here.
I forgot that was the name of his fucking house.
My house with my name upon the door. My
Scody
house.
line.
Scody home.
The room has been
My
cleaned up,
name's-
and there are actually guards posted at the door, kind of standing awkwardly, looking. Halt! Who goes?
What
Hello.
are you? Who are you? Get out of here.
Oh, Salvatore, stop.
Yeah, we're going here.
Hello.
It's only
Guards!
us.
Hello.
Hello!
Hello there.
Hi. Captain
Hello.
Demi Waters, we're
Right,
a lot
heroes
of,
of the Black Isle.
Yeah, that we are.
Right.
We're just stopping through, using this as a little point. We're gonna leave now.
Does that check out? Yeah, I think that checks out. All right, go ahead.
Great, wonderful.
Love to
Come
see
on.
it.
Love what
linger
you
for
did
a
with the room.
I linger
Oh,
for a moment as everyone
thanks.
else leaves, and I just go, "Don't touch anything in here."
As you walk past with your eyes, you see him go, and he like slaps the wall.
The wall's fine.
Through the eyes in the back of your coat.
We walk through the castle in the way that Debbie knows to leave.
My old bald German eyes.
You do your mind. Do you need us to tell the king, or is it just
You can tell him we're in town if you'd like.
right?
I love how casual this all is.
We're going to the catacombs.
You get the
We're
feeling
going to go fight a
that
holy war.
they've been briefed on your guys' existence and demeanor, and are just like, okay, cool.
Well, these
Our
fuckers again.
demeanor is a great thing to be briefed on.
Just
Got a
don't,
portfolio.
They're just a little weird.
just don't get in the way.
Just
just
accept
let them
it.
go.
Why do I imagine it's like the Suicide Squad stuff where it's like, this person, they've done this. Like, that's the debrief.
They've got slides of each one of you that freaking bone meal projects up on the up on the wall.
It's just our
Rap
intro.
Yeah, all of you have bounties worth hundreds of thousands of gold.
Rob's.
I'm kidding.
That'd be rad.
Those are all been swept under the rug. As you make your way through the castle, the familiar green and gold clad attire of the Scody line blistering the walls all around you. Guards seem to let you through again, as if aware of whom they're supposed to be recognizing and acknowledging. And you're not trying to go into anywhere that is deeply, heavily guarded. You're leaving those spaces, so they leave it as is as you make your way out into the sprawling city of Neildrah, which is fairly large. Having seen Greyhawk at this point, it pales in comparison, but it is one of the larger cities that you have still seen. The castle itself sitting up on the cliff along the edge of the river, and then the city sprawling off across a sort of valley that runs along up from the river to this crest where you know the catacombs district sits, and the catacombs themselves on the other side. Where are you guys headed?
I assume
Number
straight to
8.
the
Do
catacombs.
we want to walk or do we want to, fly?
My only concern with using a lot of our magic now is that I do not know what the situation at the catacombs will become if, heaven forbid, one of those people in the ethereal plane watching the catacombs is indeed Scarin.
Hmm.
You know?
So we
Yeah,
walk.
that makes...
I think it's fine. It's just a little bit of exercise. It's just...
I guess.
Oh, fine.
Salvator.
Do you want
Not
me to
magic
carry
for
you?
me. It just happens.
You're wearing boots.
Yeah.
What do you mean it's not magic
Yeah.
for you?
I'm
not
using-
pulling from
you
his
know what
reserves.
I mean, Zahl.
I very much am confused. It is magic.
He seems
it's
like-
boots.
So, he
Okay,
seems
we
like
walk.
he's in a bad mood today. Just leave it.
Are you okay, Salvatore?
I didn't sleep well last night.
You don't sleep at
You don't
all.
s- I'm very confused.
Then
don't-
did I sleep well?
He made a second. Well,
Did you not stay
tautologically-
awake well?
Yeah. Is that what happened?
There was
He
a
did
lot of-
make a whole new person. Yes.
I'm
Is this-
still watching.
Can we help in some way? Like, I don't...
Nope.
Okay.
Demi purposefully is just like, nice to have you back, Talvasol. Good.
Oh, hey. Nice to be here.
Yes.
Homer
She
helped
just-
in the other day.
yes, I know. Different city.
Oh, yes.
Oh my.
Where are we?
We're in Neildrah,
We're in
Oh.
Neildrah.
the capital.
I was not paying attention.
That's okay. That's pretty much to be expected.
Yeah.
What's that?
Yep.
Yep.
Keep going.
Yep.
Okay. So, you guys begin to walk kind of down across this little valley that sits between the castle and the catacombs, making your way through the various districts of the city, over the large main street as you kind of walk along. Are you guys trying to conceal yourselves? You're just kind of making your way through the crowd fairly normal? What's the process here?
Do we feel it's necessary?
That's all it's just going.
No, we're just walking.
Okay.
I will be keeping an eye out for
All done
people
good.
watching us, but I think we're just walking.
You're keeping an eye out? Okay, cool. As you begin
Also,
to...
Oh, I'll also keep an eye out because I can
Yes.
actually see people.
In the
Perfect.
ethereal
Thank you.
plane, yeah.
and Button, what are you
Sorry.
going to say?
they're gonna keep an eye out for if anyone seems to tail the party.
A dog seems
Can I get perception checks from
startled.
all of you, please?
I'll take mine.
I'm really
Advantage
sorry.
For sight.
Oh,
19.
perception?
19.
Oh, cock. Are you okay?
I dropped one of my die on the floor. I don't know where it went. Oh, how
I got
Very well, dice.
I got a 10.
A 10,
21.
okay. 21, okay.
Roll
with
bad.
my incredible advantage in magical sight. 5. It's a 5.
Baby.
A 5?
5.
Okay.
It's so important.
Oh,
that
wait,
you be
I
good
have-
right now.
I have disadvantage because I'm exhausted. We're gonna call that a 3.
Oh, buddy.
That's the die I would have rolled without advantage.
Okay, perfect. So,
The other one would have been great.
as you begin to proceed through the town, Sunshine, Demi, a few people curious, you are a very colorful-looking bunch, even in a bustling city like this. They just kind of glance. You see, like, a few figures kind of as you kind of skirt the Riverside District just a little bit on your way down, kind of like eye you up and then immediately think that, no, that's not a good idea. As you make your way through the city towards the catacombs, down over that kind of small river that runs through Gideon's March, and then up towards the catacombs, kind of entering into this much older district. But as you proceed, nothing stands out to any of you. And eventually you find yourselves walking into
Salvator.
the large open square that has this sort of blackstone cliff front with the catacombs cut into them. Those long stone walkways leading up with these massive colonnades along. You know that the catacombs themselves cut into the very rock here. The square itself opened to you all.
See any people hanging out in the lobby?
You're walking into the catacombs, is that correct? Or you?
Or
Yeah.
in the square? He said they were.
Go ahead
It's
and-
a little like fountainy.
Go ahead and
area.
make one more perception check for me.
All of us?
Is it obvious that
matter if
Salvatore
anyone
is
else will?
struggling?
Yeah, I think it would. He seems very, very lethargic and tired, and it's almost like he's having to focus on keeping his disguise up.
That's all right. I can
he's-
help you if you need.
I don't need your help, Zahl.
You've
Your
got
eyes
this.
are
And they
wrong.
give him the help action by being encouraging.
I have disadvantage anyway, so it won't.
This way it'll be
It'd just be a
normal,
straight
right?
roll.
Just
It's a
Or-
straight roll regardless because of my cloak.
Oh, I see.
I rolled
Gotcha,
a 12
gotcha.
though, which is way better than the last one.
Oh, Lord.
So where's Scarin?
So
you
where's-
pause and glance around, Salvatore, kind of making one final sweep of the entire square. And even,
here.
again, looking directly into the ethereal plane, or not picking anything up.
Mavenon's finally lost it.
I don't think that that's what's
disagree.
happening here.
Absolutely no one here. I've
Hmm.
checked
Yeah, we're
twice.
outside.
Are you?
He said they were inside.
He
Yes,
said they were
watching it.
surrounding.
Yes, outside.
Where would you surround something from if not the outside?
Well, if
I
you were on
feel
the
like-
ethereal plane, you could literally do it outside of the
the
room.
What are you
stats happening. No,
talking
hold on.
I've never
Okay.
actually been in here. We should go.
Are you very tired? Yes, Sunshine, this is lovely. This is where we met Salvatore. This is the
Oh.
beginning of maybe the end. So just we're gonna start here. She'll just lead into the main lobby.
So
We
why are
slowly
you
make our way.
so tired all of a sudden?
Because the DM made him tired.
That's
As
very
you
good.
guys
That's very
I'm
watch,
not tired. I'm cranky.
he has expounded a lot of arcane energy, which is essentially the thing that persists his existence. As you guys make your way into the catacombs,
Someone give me some spell slots.
I could,
I'm
I,
hungry.
but do
Oh,
you want
no.
me to
Don't
restore you
Don't
at
you have
least
to
a little
murder
bit?
people?
Like,
No, save it for if we get attacked by ghosts or something.
I literally have so many
He's
uses
pouting
of
now.
this
I
spell.
don't want to argue about this anymore. I'm so tired.
I'm not arguing. I'm asking you a
Zol, I'm
question.
so tired. Please, can we just go inside?
Would you like to not
And
be
this
so
is
tired?
Oh,
And this is where Salvatore stood up and was upset that we were cutting in line.
Ah,
that was a good moment. I was very proud of that.
So
A lot of
good.
courage.
Do enter into this large cavernous hall that has literally been cut into the bedrock. Sunshine, for the first time you're seeing this huge hall that spans hundreds of feet across and deep. These colonnades running. It's quite stark in this space. Pretty in how almost barren it is, with just these seating pews, and at the far end, this desk where you see a figure standing, a halfling woman, seemingly with her hair tied back and a pair of spectacles. And as you approach, she says, business?
Hello. Demi Waters, friends
yes.
here for Mavenon.
Give me just one moment.
Okay.
And she disappears into one of those cuts that lead deep into the stone, those arched halls. A few minutes later, she returns and says, this way.
All right.
As you are walking with your passive perceptions, one thing that you do note in that large hallway is there are many, many of the unmarked standing guard in the hallway, far more than you recall those of you who have visited before. All of them in those black and white tabards that you recall representing their order. Just probably a dozen, maybe 24 of them in this hall, this front hall alone.
Nice helmet.
Thanks.
Yeah. This place is big.
Just wait until you meet
It's
Bertram.
cavernous.
Bertram.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
But eventually, this halfling woman returns and says, yes, this way. And you are led
right.
down the hall. As you begin to walk into this hallway, there is a immediate feeling of interference that kind of touches upon those of you who have magical inclination, aka all of you. Salvator, this is a particularly uncomfortable space for you to be in your current state, as is it for Talsavor. As he walks in, there is an immediate lethargy and almost shifting of his physical
he has an
existence.
exhaustion level too.
I'm not going to give him an exhaustion level, that'd be shitty. But you do see as that connection to this plane almost seems to flicker in and out in instances, as if it's taking a lot, likely the very magical source within you that is maintaining his physical form as you walk into this space. Which is then leeching more energy from you.
Nice.
Oh no.
Ooh. Oh no, you're both making that sound now.
Did something happen when we walked in here?
Can any of you taste that buzzing?
Taste
Is
it?
I'm going to guess
Do you
that's a very
experience synesthesia?
specific you thing going on right now.
Let's
I can sometimes taste colors. But
finish
not
our
sounds.
business.
You can taste color.
Yes, certain things taste
not-
purple.
I don't
Some
know what that...
sounds have color.
None
They're
of
all
this is helping.
synesthetic.
No? Why are we here?
I'm gonna keep walking and act like today isn't happening. Is that okay?
All right.
Okay.
Ugh.
To Mavenon then.
Eventually, as you get deeper, that feeling gets more and more intense, but it doesn't ever quite reach an apex where any of you collapse or your simulacrum friend dissipates.
Nice.
As you proceed downwards, eventually this figure stops.
That'd be bad.
At one moment, you
Suck.
swear there is not a hallway in the wall to your left, and the next moment there is. Again,
Look
in
at
a
that hallway.
strange, magically manifesting shape that is the catacombs. You see guards spotted in the hallway where you had never seen them before in the catacombs. And you are led down deeper into the bedrock, this black catacomb striation running along its form. Until eventually, Salvator, you were led into the room with the pylonth in the center. Mavenon has had a chair and a desk brought in. And you see that skull emblazoned upon the floor. Oh, my friends, it's good to see you. And he kind of slowly raises this old, hunched, worn, ancient-looking tiefling, that bone-white complexion, those jet-black pupilless eyes, and those long horns that fade to a pitch-black tonation, as he kind of pushes himself up and nods at the halfling woman, who kind of bows and steps away, and you are left in the room. And as you glance behind you, the hallway that you came through is gone. Again. He says, please. And he gestures to a few chairs that have been added also on your behalf. I knew you were coming, so I thought seating might be in order.
Thank you, Mavenon.
thank you.
This is Sunshine.
Oh,
Hello there.
a companion of these three.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
They've begun traveling with us. Peach was called off by Sir Dewar, and so Sir Dewar sent son. It's God stuff. I assume you understand that better than I do.
The Wanderer is at it, I see. Ever strange.
The Wanderer. Is that what you called Serdi?
That's a name I've heard used regarding their existence and their followers. The Void, the Wanderer, the Traveler.
Love that.
Well, please sit. A pleasure to meet you, Sunshine. I am Mavenon.
Pleasure to meet you. I heard about the teleporting skull. That's very neat.
Well, thank you. I got lucky, I suppose, but... Well, I think we have some catching up to do.
I met your girlfriend.
Oh, yes. Well,
I'm sorry,
Salvator.
what?
I met your girlfriend.
Your God.
Friend. God.
But chains and
God?
flames and whatnot.
All right.
Yes, I point to the skull on the floor.
He kind of sits down and says, please, tell me more.
Sometimes you're
Salvator's
still
not
like
feeling
still hiding
himself
yourself, just so you know.
at the
Yes.
moment.
You
All
can,
right. Just sort of drop the thing.
I could already see. Thank you.
I'm sure.
You know
yeah,
what? No, that shouldn't be surprising, actually.
It still is, though.
So you have fallen.
No. What? What are you talking about?
Tell me. You witnessed Ouijas. Is this correct?
Yes, and I killed Aragorn for good.
When was... I'm sorry, what?
Just gonna let it be.
Oh, we haven't been around each other recently. I'm kind of a big deal. Fish out the skull.
Yeah, he begins to sit, and if you guys are willing to tell me what you do share, he listens very intently. You don't have to give the whole story if you don't want to, but you're welcome to if you want to, as he just kind of begins intently nodding and listening to every word you've got to share.
Yeah, I'll share.
Before we launch into that story, can we double check that people on the ethereal plane cannot hear us? Is there a way for him, to ask him if this room has been kind of...
This room is very, very heavily
Verily.
warded. Verily, I say it is heavily warded.
Alas!
But soft. What
Hear
light
ye,
through
hear ye.
ye, we just windows break.
Sir Dewar is the...
Eastern
Oh, I was
area.
going to say Sir Dewar.
Right,
Sir Dewar is the-
Aragorn,
Double, boiling.
I would say that we are sufficiently obscured here.
Lovely.
All right, then. You'll never believe this. Lower. That was a crazy one.
And you don't hold anything back. You give the full kit and caboodle.
I don't think there's any reason to hold anything back.
You make an insight check if you want to.
I want to pay attention if he gives any hint of a reaction when we mention that it's Liamond, probably.
Okay, yeah, make insight
It
checks.
doesn't matter to me. Anything else I don't care about.
Can I
Anybody?
Can I make an insight on when we mention Neildrah?
Absolutely.
Specifically?
17.
14.
Specifically for Liam and stuff.
Liam 17. Neildrah
22.
22 on general.
I was going to do a general, yeah.
for
That's what I was going to
Neildrah.
ask.
19 on Neildrah. Okay.
Can I do a general?
Yep.
Just read his vibe. I have advantage.
Mavenon's like, these kids again.
Why are you all
16.
staring at me?
We're way more work than Bertram.
A 16 you said, Adam?
16, yeah.
So the general checks, both of you would get, Sunshine and Adam. There is a calmness that comes with longevity and experience. And as these figures address these cataclysmic names and individuals of legend and lore, if there is anybody beyond the circle of the 8 who might be able to understand or even contextualize what you are discussing, it is the figure that stands or sits before you. That to say, there are still moments of clear consideration and contemplation that seem like quite extreme responses for a figure of his age.
when he
Yes.
when he hears that that we just gave the scroll to Salvator, I think that's what they're paying attention to.
So I got general from you. I got the request specifically for Leomund from Sean, which would
But
be
did
that.
you say
Okay.
when he was mentioning Neildrah? Is that what you wanted to pay attention?
I
The
wanted
scroll.
Neildrah.
I just
Okay.
said I wanted to make an insight check,
Gotcha,
but
gotcha.
okay,
Got
we don't. They just won't pay attention to that then,
No.
or
So-
I don't.
In regards to those specifics, say it again for me.
Just when, sorry, dog toy is very loud outside. When he learns that Salvator was given the scroll by Weejoss herself, is that one of the moments where he, like, where there's some sort of expression, or does that not seem to affect him as much?
There's certainly a response there, yes, in regards to watching those. One that looks somewhat surprised and then immediately contemplative.
You can't have it.
With your insights check, Sean, as you kind of ask about Leomund, there is a look of concern that crosses his face. There is, and Sunshine would get this as well, kind of focusing on them where they did. There is not a combativeness or an expectation against Salvator, although Salvator could choose to perceive that how he feels, but the element of like, I have this thing and you don't, doesn't
you tell me
seem
anything
to
about-
even manifest in his mind.
Before you tell me anything, I got a natural 1 because I forgot I'm at my disadvantage. So you don't have to tell me anything.
Okay, so that you've heard what I've told Sunshine. Sunshine gets those elements. Maybe Salvatore not so much. You're very tired, and this place sucks. Demi,
Yes.
in regards to Neildrah, there is that was a 19 or 17 for you, remind me?
19.
There is a look of immediate recognition at the name.
Okay.
And then a series of kind of complex emotions surrounding attempting to suss out some information you're not entirely certain regarding. There's a train of thought involved immediately after, in which he begins to consider various variables. Haha!
Okay.
Various variables.
Okay.
Okay. As you're kind of sharing these stories, he does pause at moments and ask clarifying questions about the time lost and so on and so forth, but eventually kind of settles in. Just I see. That is quite something. To have looked upon the face of gods is quite impressive, though I worry for you, Salvator, in your current state. I understand that there is power that has come with what you've done to yourself, or what has been done to you. I don't mean to assume.
I did it to myself, for sure.
Right.
You can blame me.
I don't mean to assume, but... Well, just be
You
careful, my
seem
friend.
more concerned than I am. What are you hiding? What do you know? Start getting really paranoid.
All I know of lichdom, Master Salvator, is that it does not tend to end well for figures who have
It ends?
practiced it.
What do you mean it... What do you mean? I was predicting this to not have an end.
In order to persist, you have to take your very soul and put it elsewhere, correct?
Of course, everyone knows that.
Do you know where your soul is, Master Salvator?
Never leave home without it.
That is correct.
Oh no.
It sits in your hand, alongside the others. If that were to be destroyed, it could very well destroy you.
Not in front of Zahl.
Zahl is 100% staring at his hand. And he's like,
Cool, thanks, Mavenon. Very helpful of you.
I apologize.
I love that Zahl is a dullard. I love that Zahl is a dullard in his eyes, and it's my favorite thing in the world.
I had assumed we were amongst safe company, given all that you had shared thus far. But
Probably
I apologize
true, but-
for that.
He woke up extra cranky today. And they had a fight yesterday, so he's just
I built a snowman with him yesterday.
was projecting, I think.
Gotta hold my cards close to the chest, you know.
No.
Your hand, you mean?
No, 10 out of 10, Parker! That was good!
That was good. That was very good.
Shit.
What happened?
Oh.
Hand is in like a hand of cards, but it's your physical hand. You gotta hold it close to your
Your
chest.
hand close to your
Your
chest.
voice changed, Mavenon.
Got it. This is happening in character. All right.
Mavenon, may I ask, you're familiar with other people who have experienced this?
I am familiar with histories of individuals who have attempted to and occasionally succeeded in the process.
How old are you?
Right.
What year
That is a
it?
great question. What?
Exactly.
591.
I would say I am approaching 1,000 years old.
Oh,
Right. And
Woo!
you wouldn't know anything about this.
This
From
one-
personal experience.
No, that is my connection to my deity, I believe, though it's hard to tell.
This is all very important conversations. Demi's brain is just like, Bertram is not that old.
No, it's not. No.
Demi's brain is just like,
In
oh
regards
no!
to-
Oh no!
in
I don't want to think about
regards-
geriatric tiefling sex. I don't want to.
You guys left that fast!
I can't turn it off. I can't. Oh no!
In regards to Erigol, do you know that figure's purpose?
Dust? You mean before? I believe they wanted
this is
it
a
to
part
be
of their pantheon.
not anymore. A part of their some sort of avatar form or something. I wanted to utilize it in some way, and I said, "Fuck that."
That's interesting. Erigol's
Couldn't really do
purpose
anything else. Couldn't move.
was- I do not begrudge
Your girlfriend
you.
was kicking ass, and there was so much pressure in the room. Couldn't move at all.
I do not begrudge you your actions, Master Salvator, please.
Of course.
Demi leans over to Zahl. He has not denied the girlfriend part.
Yeah, multiple times now. Does that mean Bertram is like half god? Because that's pretty cool.
Erigol
Yeah.
is...
Looks like
you guys
it.
are having this side conversation.
Audio range of everyone else.
He's
This
the
is-
farrier of souls, correct?
He is essentially the record keeper of death.
Me?
No, Eric, well...
Oh, yes,
you
yes, yes.
do hold, if I believe we are correct, the device that is intended to keep that record.
So
That's
does
why
that
it's
mean
blank.
that?
It's
Does that
paper.
mean that? So,
Please
the
be
reason
careful
that we
with
need this, the reason we need
Of
the
course.
to get to put the with
When
the
you-
Reaper is because the Reaper does not know who to reap.
If the machine has been as broken as it is, that
know
would
how to
explain Neildrah's absence from...
Does he just think he's been on a very long vacation?
Neildrah is an interesting figure, from what I understand. I have never engaged with more than an avatar, a hooded, cloaked figure wielding a scythe, but
Where
Do
exactly
you
was
know
that?
where to find that?
that was here
Okay.
in Neildrah at the time.
Oh, shit.
When
Where?
was that?
Like 1,000 years ago, or
Tell us!
Shortly after Scoti's people came through and established the kingdom,
300
why,
years
my
ago?
there was a considerable amount of death in that conflict.
So we need to
Oh.
cause a lot of death.
No, we need to go to the Great Kingdom where there's already a bunch of death.
Yes, that's what I meant.
Would we be around a war? There's multiple going on in the world
War
right now.
does tend to draw them, yes, but if they do not believe that they are serving their purpose, then they may not be engaging with that at this moment.
So the
Well,
Reaper...
you saw them 300 years ago, and this has been going on a lot longer than that, so I think they're serving their purpose.
A solid point, Master Salvator.
Where to put them?
Well, I think that's the problem. You said you've seen corpses upon the astral plane, correct? Perhaps
Souls.
they are getting them that far. Or souls, thank you, sorry. That's Josh misspeaking. He would be much more cautious around this.
He's been dumping bodies in the astral sea.
It's just a fucking mob boss shit.
Put him under the astral rug.
Yeah. I would assume that he is at least doing that, then. But Ergol's purpose is to bring those souls through the gate for judgment by Ouijas.
If Nerul were to leave his post, would someone else have to pick it up? And Sunshine just looks at Salvator.
He's looking at his nails because they're kind of dirty.
Any of these deities were to stop their role, well, again, you have already seen the issues here. If Ergol is not there, there is nobody to ferry them across.
So, is it possible that if... It's just me spitballing. I don't know Ouijas. Very lovely lady, I've heard. Very pretty. If she wants Nerul to take up Ergol's position, then it seems like she might want someone to pick up Nerul's position once he abandons that post for Ergol's. And the messenger she's chosen is...
I think Salvator would actually probably very much enjoy that.
Quite possible.
Would you enjoy that, Salvator?
You have to kill people to sustain yourself.
To be the Reaper, to be the new Nerul.
I'm following the conversation.
I think
I'm to be the farrier of souls.
No, Nerul's going to do that.
I think we are perhaps getting ahead of ourselves with the speculation, but Nerul you were sent to find, and perhaps Nerul can answer questions.
How would you suggest we find Nerul?
That's
to kill a lot of
Should we
people.
just find... No. Should we go to where there's a lot of death, or is this a similar, like, deity thing where I know it's not a popular deity, but can you just pray to them?
I can attempt to help you find answers for this matter, but it may take a little bit of time and concentration to do so.
Right, and we have a little bit of a situation here as well.
Yes, regarding that matter.
Right.
Before we proceed there, though, is there anything else you'd like to share or questions surrounding these matters that I can help with?
Oh, we did take care of Seth, the primal force of rage.
That is one outside of my sort of scope.
Just wanted to let you know. Big snake man. Back in my hometown.
My sincerest thanks.
I wasn't... You're welcome. That felt weird now.
I do appreciate these matters.
We're just...
I feel like we're
vomiting information at this man. He's like, oh.
Like when you hold up your report card in front of your grandparents you haven't seen in a whole year. Like, that's what we're doing.
Some of the things you're telling him make sense and he can contextualize, or at least logic. And other things it's like, oh, okay, cool.
A bee in gym. Wow, that's good.
Run hard enough.
Right. I will try my best to get you answers. Perhaps there are logs in the catacombs, and perhaps I can...
Oh, the library.
Ouijas has been more responsive of recent.
Not having to protect Ergol's core.
Yes.
Yikes.
They did siphon a bit of their essence out.
Huh?
What?
We said that part in the... Remember the big thing we just all...
Oh, right.
yeah.
They
Spit out all
got
that
more
information.
of it before you...
They sucked out a big orb. Energy.
Of Ergol, correct?
Nope, the other one.
of Joss.
Yes. Am I correct, Josh? That happened?
No, it was a bit
was
of
Aragol.
that came.
Oh.
It was the blood of Aragol, wasn't it?
It was like a big orb.
It was
Yeah,
like
it was
you
like- it was like an-
disintegrated him, and then it was
Disintegrated. There was a little bit of residual energy that was taken. But the
Never mind.
Important thing.
I'm so tired.
sorry, Sean.
He's not doing well.
Oh.
I believe your catacombs make him
This place sucks.
They do
crankier than normal.
do that. Yes. This room should be a little bit more comfortable, at least. It's a spot where the effects are a little different, less intense. And you do recall him kind of bringing you down into this specific
He is
room.
talking about the... Okay. I thought he was
cast
talking about
from.
another other room for another reason. Gotcha.
Anyway, in regards to the matter at hand, our watchers from the ethereal plane.
Yes.
I have the opportunity to gaze into the ethereal with my powers at times. There are instances where, from my vantage points at the steps, I have been able to see figures standing along the outside of the courtyard, simply watching. They have been fleeting, and if they realize that they are being seen, they will disappear quickly. But there have been multiple instances. I thought not to bother you immediately, but it has persisted. And I fear that there are individuals watching this space, and aware of what we house within.
We should take it then.
No.
Bring it with us.
No?
Don't leave it
How would we
behind.
bring it?
It's a throne.
I can teleport things vast distances.
To where?
They
Where
have-
would
Why
be
really
safer?
anywhere?
Where would be safer than this?
Anywhere.
No.
We could
No,
try and send it into
no,
the future or the past.
No, we're not
That
doing
is the best
that.
hiding place,
Not
if
a
you
bad
ask
idea.
me.
No.
Not
You
a
go with it.
terrible
I
idea.
I don't know
God,
how to
that's
do
not a-
that.
It's like not a terrible idea though
I
if we
don't-
could send it into the past because then it
I
doesn't
don't know
exist
how
in
many
the
times I
future
have to
yet.
Give me
explain
a
to
How
few
you.
big can you
that
make
it
your fancy door, Salvator?
Well, if we're going to take the chair with us, it'd probably be about 10 feet around me in any sort of area.
Oh,
10 feet
could you
around
put it in your little...
Oh, you mean my
Storage space.
room? I could probably fit it in there too.
wonderful...
Unless Josh
not
doesn't let me.
visible desk?
Because that's very strong.
What is the door shape? Did I give you a door shape on that spell?
It's the door on the falling star.
So unfortunately, the throne is larger than that. It's
Yeah.
even turned on it. It would be like trying to get a 15
couch up
foot
a flight of
tall
stairs?
sofa
Do
through.
either of us have
through
it?
You might be able to
any
make
of
it
us
work.
have reduce and
Pivot.
enlarge?
I'm not gonna
I
say
do
no.
have that.
Do we have...
Enlarge, reduce. I don't know
Yeah.
if it works on objects. One moment.
It has to
Do,
work
do,
on
do.
non-magical objects.
I have to read things.
Listen,
Can we just
Josh,
make it very small?
we've all been in college and put a too big piece of furniture
Or
in
an
a-
object.
I remember cutting
Ew.
the legs off to get it around the corner. Yeah,
Then you just put them back
yeah, you just
together.
glue them back on there.
Yeah.
Super.
So
dope.
that's what we're
Ah,
gonna
we've
do
all
with
been broken.
It
Guys, go ahead.
Got
Cut
it,
the legs off this
we
throne.
gotta do it.
it does say an
Actually-
object.
Does it say non-magical or just object?
You can cause a creature or an object you can see within range to grow larger or smaller for the duration. Choose either a creature or an object that is neither worn nor carried, and then the rest is about a target.
I fucking love this.
I would have to wait until tomorrow to make it
Well-
the chair tiny.
If you do wait till tomorrow, you can both do it and make it a little bitty baby chair. And
Oh, little
throw
bitty
it in there.
Oh no.
Where is this room of yours located?
In my pocket.
Oh, so cute.
Allow me to re-ask that question. Often these sorts of spells, their source exists on another plane of existence.
Impossible. Only I can get there. And only I can go by myself. Spell says so. Read it.
Interesting.
So,
Oh wait,
be
but
safe and
didn't
sound
you-
there.
I don't mean to doubt you, Salvatore, at all.
Then don't. It says
Well,
so.
I love you.
Okay, but didn't you alter that spell off of something that Leomund wrote?
Yes, but it was unfinished and imperfected.
But don't you think that with given a little bit of time, he might be able to figure out how to get himself around that?
I'll need to reread the spell, but I don't think so.
The fury.
I just want us to look at all of the opportunities and possibilities. He's really not going to do this bad.
He's cranky today.
He's just unhappy today.
He just
Furiously
doesn't-
flip through pages.
He's
Shit!
just very unhappy.
Unlikely.
Well, unlikely with something of this importance. Maybe not the best, but are they aware that it's here, or have you only seen them in the courtyards, Mavenon?
We've seen them watching the catacombs.
Do you know that everyone inside the catacombs is to be trusted?
This deep within, I would wager yes, but I will say one of the things that makes the catacombs so impenetrable is that the power of this place does reach across multiple planes.
The ethereal plane might still
The
not be
ethereal
protected in your pocket.
Does that?
Is that what you're saying?
I'm speculating here. This is not my place. I'm not an arcane theorist, but they...
Well, luckily you have one in your presence. What are you talking about?
Oh my god.
If they were to... there are layers, correct? They have not yet entered the catacombs, and I believe they have not done so because they are unable to do so. At least from that plane.
So
I
they
see.
would have to enter
They would have
maybe
to...
on prime material.
I do not see why they would not have struck if they were able to do so. This has been going on for 3 or 4 weeks, I would wager. At least that's as long as I've known.
Do we think someone with, an extra dimensional focus and a former Circle of the Eight member may be able to access the other planes of the catacombs?
I would not put anything past them. I'm not saying we're in the most secure location, I just am...
I'm not aware of a better one,
I think
except maybe another time.
That
Zahl
would
would
be my point.
flip. I think Zahl would flip through his
There's a vault we did.
his notebook back to like one of the first pages
Let's do
and
it.
show him the sketch of the arm. Have you ever seen anybody with this? It's blue. It kind of radiates light. If I don't know how the planes. Yeah, sure.
Takes the book and looks at it for a second.
It's like the skeleton arm in the bluish jelly is what I'm going to call it. 'Cause that's all I have context for.
Not necessarily this specific appendage, but the figures who stand outside.
How
have
dare all of you
similar-
think about a glowing ghost dick right now? I watched every one of your faces.
I laugh because you laugh, Parker. I laugh because you went in your
That's
mic. So
gross.
don't
I
call
was,
us out.
I was thinking about his ghost
I
feet.
was watching Button. I'm sorry, Josh.
This is my life.
You said not this appendage. We all went, ghost
man.
dildo.
I feel like it's more telling on you this time than it is on me, and I appreciate that at least.
Listen,
Well,
it's a dildo. Thank you very much.
oh, no. No.
Appendage does not mean penis, everybody.
What? Could have
Like,
been
I'm
me.
singled and slurs because it is an appendage, but it doesn't necessarily mean appendage.
Oh no, they're going to fuck me with their ghost dick. Anyway.
Ooh.
Somebody clip that, please. Nothing else. No context.
Why are you all laughing?
Where did you see it, sir?
You made them all think of genitalia. They're all quite horny. It's disgusting, I know.
Awkward. Anyway, I have seen several of these figures watching us. Not all of them had that effect, but several of them had scarring in various places, one missing a leg, I believe. One, an upper portion of the torso. All with that similar sort of... Unlike other undead that I have encountered in my time. They tend to be ethereal or a corpse. This is a strange marriage of the two, akin to, again, in ways, Master Salvator's existence here.
An ethereal corpse, you mean like a ghost?
Yeah, when I say... I have seen them where they are ethereal, transparent, with no physical form, and I have seen them as what you would like to call zombies or skeletons.
Ah,
They're kind of in between.
Yes.
I see.
Thanks, Iberian.
I love it.
Yes.
Love it.
Zahl, do you drive a Kia Soul?
Got to
Oh.
go.
Gotta go.
I don't know what that means. I just saw it in chat.
I'll tell you later.
Well, I think we should go to a different room.
Woo?
Why?
I just don't want to be in this room anymore. I'm going to be honest.
I've
I've been patient. I've been kind.
I have been cautious in pursuing these figures. I have not left the catacombs. As you know, that is not my tendency to do.
What if
Call
you
it
did?
cowardice, if you will, but I've
What
seen
if you made a
lot.
huge deal about leaving? What if you said, oh, you stand outside and you say, I'm going to visit my friend the king, and I'm going to be gone for at least several hours. I hope no one comes in and steals my big comfy chair downstairs. And then we sort of stick around and wait.
That is certainly an option if you would like to pursue it.
Do you happen to know any way that we could see onto the ethereal plane or
can.
get there? Well, everyone else.
I should be able to put you on the ethereal plane, but
What?
I would have to come with.
Oh. Should we
Also,
also
we
take
can't-
your gods and maybe your son?
Can you put us on the ethereal plane inside this building?
We would have to leave the building.
Of course. Okay, so it's not possible, at least,
Alright.
that you can do.
Well, that's
Well, here's
good.
the thing. If I was building a trap, I would kind of bait the trap first, right? So
Right.
he sees people in the ethereal plane, calls us, knowing that we would come in. We all jump to the ethereal plane. The rest of them jump out of the ethereal plane. We're now stuck behind a barrier that we can't get into. Or they send one person in to steal the chair while we're all stuck on the other plane.
To be clear, I would have to go with you to the
Yeah.
ethereal plane. Okay.
No, that's what I
And
mean.
I
Is
would
I
have
that
to
believe
bring you
that
back.
he would bring us back.
You won't
no-
be able to until the next day.
What?
Bit of a high spell casting.
What?
I am able to do it sufficient for both ways in one day.
Oh, shit.
I believe you are an
cheater.
arcane specialist. Oh, don't worry, Salvator.
But-
I'm sure by the time you're 1,000, you'll be absolutely able to do it twice.
Apparently, I'm not going to get to 1,000. This has a bit of a nasty end, from what I
You
hear.
don't
It
I'm
know.
does
sure you
not.
are.
I am just
Right.
providing warning regarding.
What I'm
What if we
What I'm
pretend to
saying-
move the chair and draw them out?
That is also a fair.
solid plan.
I could make an illusion.
They can't track the chair as well as us.
I am
No.
very curious as to why they are biding their time.
I thought you said they couldn't
That is
get in.
fair.
Yes, that's true, but also that means that they believe they can get in at some point.
Eventually.
I'm trying to figure out a way to.
Ah,
Oh,
Is there any, like, large
could be it.
sort of event or anything going on soon that would cause ample distraction in town, or...
When's your birthday?
Just
I
the
don't-
festivities at the end of the year.
That's still a while, then.
Yeah, that's 3 weeks from now. A
Yeah.
little bit more than 3 weeks.
So biding the time,
Actually, not 3 weeks because it's 10
looking
days.
for weakness, or possibly holding off until they have whoever they need to get in. Do you think they could be
Yes.
waiting for Leomund?
It's possible.
he's bouncing around that way.
They can't get into here on the ethereal plane. Our best bet is to wait in here until they try to come in.
True. Well, we were on a bit of a... We have a while for our next vague amalgamation of a plan that we had.
We bide our time here then.
We could always.
Yes.
There are so many books in that library, I promise I will not get bored.
I won't lie to you. I do like the plan of tricking them as much as they're trying to play this long game, because we only have a few weeks before we have to go get the other thing. And
what if we did, while we think that they cannot see in here or see what we're doing, what if we did our little chair in Salvator's office thing and just wait for them here inside, and then if worse comes to worse, we teleport out with Salvator and find a different way? I hate to make it sound like we'd abandoned you, Mavenon, but if it came to that, we would at least have a plan to get it out fast.
You could always just come with us.
Well, yes, no, I know, I meant like his home and his. This is more than just, it'd be like leaving a captain leaving their ship.
Worst case scenario, this place is overrun with
Salvator
and murderers, but you'll be alive.
Salvator, stop it!
You are welcome to stay here as long as you would like. We can arrange for a place for you to sleep, of course. I would like to know what they are doing out there. That is my sole concern. But
Demi can talk to them, from what I've heard.
To which are you referring?
Haven't you messaged this Scaran person before?
Yes, although we're not sure if Scaran's here, and the last time I tried to do that little thing, he ended up showing up where I didn't want him. He didn't even know that it was a thing, and then I told him, so...
Which was here.
Is this place up to code? Sort of an enclosed cave. I don't know if fire is the best place for this.
Do you want to go check that, Sean?
Yeah.
Check and see what's going on.
I know it is. One of my roommates is cooking.
Oh no.
This happens constantly. I'll mute myself.
No. So we don't want to try to draw them out with a fake chair.
I defer to you how you would like to proceed.
We could put the chair in the little dimension, try and get them. Once it's there, right? We have the option of maybe tricking them with an illusionary chair. We could do this first and then bide our time here to see if they make a move, or also to instigate them moving faster. I could give Scaran bad information.
One thing I just must make clear. The moment you put that chair inside whatever dimension you've got, it is no longer inside of the catacombs.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Which means the protections that the catacombs provide are gone.
Which would only matter if they knew where it was.
That is absolutely correct, but I must make that clear. And it could be
they...
the right call, given that they know where it is here.
But if they have a way to track it, in a sense of planarly, looking at it from a different plane of existence. I mean, if they're able to track it through different planes, and we put it in its own plane...
That I cannot answer for you, I'm sorry.
No,
we don't let it out of our sight. I'll sit on it if I have to. Oh, wait, no. That's a bad call.
You've made a promise?
You made a pinky promise. You can't break that. You told us
little rocky person.
By the laws of Greyhawk.
By the laws of the ancients of Greyhawk, I cannot break it. Lest I be turned into a moose.
Ooh,
as the pinky promise decrees.
It's very
happens if you break it.
Oh, moose.
You just become a moose?
No.
This has been a good episode for me.
Have you ever been a moose? It's not great.
Personally, I haven't.
You're
They're very
scary.
lanky to be.
Unreasonably
Fucking
angry.
instance.
Yes,
so-
you can't fit in buildings well anymore. So
No.
Compelled to
I-
eat freshwater
going through
seaweed.
doors is a hassle.
You can swim pretty well, though, I've heard.
All right, so we leave the
I have seen a
chair.
moose swimming once. It was funny. That was Sean speaking. You were saying
Salvator's
something?
What if we...
Listen, I think this is a great plan. Demi, you just said every time you message Scarab they show up where you don't want them. We don't want them here, so message them and then they'll show up and be like, hey, this is, I want the chair. And
What
no,
would
you
what
can't
would
have
you
it.
like
It's
me
ours.
to say if I were
Hey,
to message Darren?
how's it going?
No. Okay.
This is Demi. It's been a while. How would you like the throne? I'm bad now. Do that.
Hey, Salvatore.
I'm evil.
Salvatore.
I've turned
my.
sides.
Salvatore.
Salvatore's pushed me too far.
Salvatore.
He's too powerful. He needs to be stopped.
Salvatore, that's awful. You made a dog box, Salvatore. How bad that was.
Why are you letting dogs in here? Fire alarms and dogs? What's wrong with you? Mavenon? What kind of place is this?
I don't think he's sane.
He's not. He definitely
He's having a
isn't.
bad day.
Love Demi.
I love that in the messages. Why is there dogs and fire alarms in here?
Whole
Love
thing.
Demi.
Whole message.
If I were to message him, I could. The last time I did it, I, attempted to be threatening and it didn't really work. But I could instead, drop hints that we know about EUs, or I could drop hints that or give them old information, like where we knew other things were located.
That's assuming they don't know what we know.
Okay.
What if we just simply
Well,
were honest? This is okay. Hang on. I'm getting a new idea.
let me just.
Alright.
Do you mind if I
Honesty.
throw something out there?
Sure, you first.
This is just a thing, because one of the things last time that Scarran used was the information that we gave. If we tell him that we know they are watching at all from a different plane of existence, he knows that we know they're there.
Yes.
It's information he may not be privy to. So,
Yes, which was the problem in the first
Okay,
place.
first of all, Mavenon just told us that when they know they're being observed, they scurry
They-
like rats. So they know
yes.
they're being watched, and if we're here, they know that we know that they know that they're here.
We
that
also
we know
still
that
have
they're
that
here, and
book.
that they are aware of us.
well, didn't you look through the different planes as we were walking here? Was there
Yes.
anybody around?
and There's no one here. This guy might
Yeah.
be crazy. But if he's not,
Bold for you to say that.
honesty, best policy from what I've heard other people say.
Honest.
You could just message him and say, "Want to talk." That's it. That's all it has to say. I would like to speak to you so we can discuss what the fuck is happening. That's true. Not a lie.
It is.
Not a trick. We would like to discuss with them what is happening. We could even stay inside the catacombs so they can't touch us.
Can't touch this.
I've heard that song.
Someone turn that radio off.
What's a radio?
I don't know. So what do you
It's
think?
just
Good
a little,
plan?
a little bit of my harmonic plane dripping through. My bad. I also still have a journal, but I don't know if we ended up killing the person on the other side of it.
True.
Oh, what does that mean?
Oh, well, the journal that she's just gonna reach into the bag of holding. So this is a way that someone was conversing with someone they were using. The other side of this is probably a Brotherhood member, but I have no idea if it still works.
Try it.
Or
Have you opened it?
no, not
Open it.
since we.
That was ominous. Open it.
I open it.
God was ominous for a hot second. Open that quick.
I think we just spoke through him. You should probably open that book.
I open the book.
As you open this book,
Yes.
there
It's like
is-
40 missed messages.
It is a
It just
it
says
is-
you. Yeah,
it
that's
is-
what I was about to say.
it genuinely
You
is
up?
a series of missed messages. As you look at the first few pages that have been torn out, you understand that the process with this is they have been destroying the evidence and record as they went, which is why you had none of the messages before. However, the last message you communicate between yourselves and the eel sits on the most recent page that is visible to you, followed by a series of communications that mostly touch upon jabs and taunts, little
Nice.
teases. Go ahead and roll an investigation check for me.
Okay.
Can I help?
How so?
I was gonna have Ashi sit and just like try to read it also and help.
I should
Demi
make
in
his
any
own
way.
investigation check.
Oh, okay. I was just trying to help.
I also
out.
do it.
A slutty
Go
20.
ahead and roll.
You're gonna sit on Demi's other
Seriously?
shoulder.
You're all poring over this book. What was that, Parker?
Slutty 20.
Slutty 20.
I had to look up.
You can if you
Ashi's.
want to as well, Button. Have at it,
Hell
my friend.
yeah.
Everybody's reading over my
Yeah, everybody's like,
Mavenon,
it's the
have
Scooby Gang
C,
moment where
move
we're all
over.
okay.
18,
18,
I'm reading them out loud.
which is good
I-
for sunshine.
I got a 19,
19, 20.
which is bad for Salvator.
What is
Oh, no.
investigation? It's intelligence, right?
Yes.
Ashi got a 14.
Okay.
Zahl got a nat 20.
Oh.
Also, I can read invisible.
You can read invisible. Fortunately, there's no invisible information on the page. You can do that. As you are reading, mostly jabs and jibes. Anybody with a 19 and up, I apologize, I don't remember what everybody got, gets the...
18.
Oh, fuck, sorry, Button.
Nat 20.
So, Button, you do see these jabs and jibes, they're fairly consistent. Anybody with a 19 and up is able to kind of see that they are clearly trying to tease information out of you. They're little pokes to be like, hey, what are you guys up to now? But they're kind of suffused under little baits. Never really giving any specifics. Zahl, with a natural 20. These messages aren't dated or stamped, but they are fairly consistent for a while and then stop very abruptly.
Can I infer that maybe this person died? From
You
that?
can infer whatever you want.
Okay. Right, there's one thing I noticed about this.
Yes.
So there's no dates or anything, but you notice how they just stop instantly. Like, it's not like it's trailing off, it's just dead stop after one of them.
Mhm.
Yes.
I'm going to assume the person died. Well, I'm going to assume the person died. Because even if you were disinterested in something, you would maybe send a message every once in a while. Why would you just dead stop unless there was... Unless literally you dead stopped.
Well, they found out what we
Maybe.
were doing.
Or maybe they got what they wanted.
It's no longer important.
He
Josh,
was...
is there a way... Sorry.
Go for it.
Is there a way to read into... I don't know if this would be counted in just the investigation check or what we were looking for in it, but is there a way to look and see if the language used reminds Demi of anybody that they've, like, fought? Any of the, like, monologuing sort of people on that side of things that they've... Like, does it remind her of
I
Scarin?
would
Does it...
say that would be included
not?
with your investigation
Okay.
check with that, unless you're like trying to specifically tease out like the
Okay.
calligraphy of it, which this
Okay.
seems more like you're looking for intonation, and it doesn't seem to align based off of what you had.
Okay. Well,
So,
I tried.
A solid question.
based
A very solid.
based on the number of messages in this book, we know it can only be used once a day.
Mhm.
Can we use that to determine how many days in a row it was used
Ooh.
before it stopped
You absolutely
cutting off and get like a
can.
general timeline of where we were?
This
Great.
message includes. Oh, Button! I saw you raise your.
Oh, no, I just was speculating that it might be around 2 months.
It is around from when you pick up the book. There's about 2 months worth of messages, give or take.
So when we were gone.
Where were we?
That was before you were gone. You picked this up
Yeah.
in Seaton, crossed the ocean.
No, sorry. We were gone for like one
You
of
were
those
gone
months.
for 2 months, but there was a month before that as well, which
It
would place
There was
it
the month
in the middle
travels.
of while you were gone.
It was one
Yeah.
of it was when we were fighting the pirate princes would be the rough type.
So it abruptly
timeline.
stopped after the first month we were disappeared.
Yeah, that's right about where.
So we were absent. So
And
if
nobody
he died,
had-
it wasn't us.
That's correct. That's exactly right. Thank you, Button.
Gotcha. Sorry, I misunderstood.
Yeah, you're good.
Gotcha.
That place
think
was
they were-
abandoned by the time we got there.
Maybe.
Maybe it was abandoned, and there was a layer of dust on the
Mhm.
ground when we went in there. I don't know if it was a month's worth of dust, but I imagine that things changed and he didn't need our information.
Well, Do you want me to just write a little
Yes.
thing? They already know my name.
Or you could pretend someone else found the book. They clearly don't think we have it.
Huh?
Hey, you
Cloak and dagger.
Do you...
Ooh, we could pretend that we have some of the blood of Aragal.
What
And
if we
see
just
if that
write
beats
in
them.
it? Like, Dear Diary, today I found a mysterious book, and then the message leaves, and we're sitting here like, what? My ink is gone! And new ink appears, and we say, hello, who's this? New face?
Do you think they'll respond to that?
Yes.
What if we just...
I would.
What if we just...
I don't.
I mean, I'm willing to do any of that, but I honestly was just going to say something about getting bored, or did you die? Lose interest?
Hmm.
I like that, if I'm being honest.
I would try to tempt them with something they want. Something we think they want.
And
Got
they
your
were trying to
scroll, yeah.
tease us into information, correct?
Yeah, and to kind of just, it's a quick thing to try and pry information from you, right?
We've
So
got
there was
the
like
arm
nothing
of the Dragon
specific,
Ball.
Yeah.
right? Okay.
What if we told them we have something that we don't have, rather than giving them actual information?
What?
They
Mostly-
wanted the blood of Aragal. What if we pretend that we have some of that? You were in that liminal space and you got it and they didn't.
No, they did get it.
You can pretend that you got some that they didn't.
I believe someone was there who could corroborate that I did not, in
yes.
fact, receive it.
Yeah.
I think I know who's on the other side of this book.
Leomund?
Yes.
Would be the
He's the
eel?
eel.
Tiny fuck.
That tiny.
Fucking tiny.
What if I
Tiny
just...
little hut.
If we think that, what if I wrote, heard you're a tiny little fuck?
Medegio sucks. Who dis?
What if we just guessed? Well, all we can do is be wrong.
Are there any pretty sights in Medejna?
Medegio.
Is it not? Yeah.
Medegio.
Asking for a friend.
Yeah, it's a very beautiful scenic city. Traditionally known for.
I think that's what we're going to write in the book. Josh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
God.
sorry.
Oh, I'm an
But you
idiot.
can tell us. No. Actually, I want to know. Is
I would
it
like to
pretty
know.
city. Pretty,
Medegio is very pretty. Mostly known for vineyards and a kind of semi-arid climate.
I have an idea. Salvator, can you look and see where the teleporting two are? At this moment.
I mean, they're all over the
You
place.
thought
It's
you-
everywhere.
do
Yeah. They're just going like this all over the map. from what
Okay,
I
they're
was
not
understanding.
As
staying
you do it
anywhere
right now,
for
it's
long enough.
currently not visible.
So it's not blinking at all.
It's not blinking at all.
Okay.
Wait, is it? It's not present or blinking.
Yeah, you're not seeing the
Okay.
crown or the sword.
So he was
Because
moving
there's
and
no
now he
ethereal plane
isn't.
in here.
Mm,
He's outside.
mm-hmm.
Oops. Do that. Sorry.
Well, I am not against writing in the book.
I say
I'm-
do it. I say do
Alright.
that. I say message Scarin. I say
We're
let's do it all.
instigating
Let's
problems.
push every
All right.
button.
Why
Let's
not?
roll the
dice.
She's
Every
gonna
mountain.
she's gonna set the book down. Is there like a table or anything?
Yeah,
in this
there's a
room?
table, a
I'll
small
hold it.
table,
Okay.
and a few chairs.
She'll just, nope.
I
She'll-
understand. I didn't know you were going to write in it. That's my bad.
yes. She's going to put it down on the table. So, any particular instigation here, or just implying that we know it's him? Anyone?
I'm sorry. I thought
Salvatore,
you were writing.
you have the problem with him. Anything specific, or
Do we think it's Leomund, or do we want to go with one of the other cloak and dagger options, where we say, "Oh, I'm just a lonely housemaid, and I found a book on the shelf
I think maybe
over
we
these
just go.
dead adventurers."
What if we just directly poke buttons?
Directly
Fine.
poke buttons.
Button.
Oh, directly poke button.
Yeah.
This joke will never get old.
I'm already
Button snaps
exhausted,
and kills
Josh.
And none of us blame them.
Yep.
So we're going with the Leomund guess.
I think it's a good idea.
All right.
We know the rat is Scarin. We don't know who
Then-
the eel is, but that would make sense.
Tell him his
Why would that make sense?
vineyard has vinegars for grapes.
Is that a specific thing about Liam?
Mediccio is known for its vineyards, I've heard.
Has it really? What?
I just said that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think I remember. It's a very pretty place, and it's got vineyards.
Lord.
It's like the California coast.
What's up, Wine Deggio?
Just Salvatore says you're... What if I just said Salvatore says you're a tiny fuck?
What?
Like that.
Salvatore, you literally heard you lost a wizard
Did you just
fight
get it
with
out?
my friend. No, I'm just brainstorming. What if we just...
Do it.
You wanted to... Yes, okay, I thought you would like it. Heard you lost a fight to my friend. Salvatore says, "What's up, tiny fuck?"
I fixed the spell. Also,
Question mark?
Oh.
He fixed your spell. And she underlines
Wait,
fixed.
no.
I've got you now.
The ink
Fool.
seeps into the page and dissipates.
Now we can't hide, Joel. So we can't
I was never
hide.
going to do
can.
that anyway.
No, we can't hide throne in that space.
Yes, I was not going to do that.
Okay, well.
I send
Stay
it.
here and defend it.
A fairly lengthy pause as you have this back and forth a little bit.
Yeah.
And then ink begins to be lead onto the page. But the handwriting up until this point has been immaculate sort of scrawl, quick, but well written and practiced. This time you see a line begin to form like a scratch down the page. The hand is slowly writing. This is not intense or flowing, as these letters are written in almost as if they are written with a shaking, drawn, pained hand. And it says, "You did this to us."
Anything good?
No. It says, "You did this to us," in a creepy handwriting.
How is you spelled?
Y-O-U, you bitch.
Oh. Just checking. Could
It's
be
just,
anyone.
"You did this."
E-W-E.
Sheep.
Who's us?
I don't know. Do I know that if we can like send it? Yeah, it's us.
It's once a day is the
It's once a day.
use.
Well,
Unfortunately.
I don't suppose we know what's
Tomorrow,
going on. Then.
New boku this.
Right? No.
You did this to
us. We were gone
In response to
when
us.
the messages stopped, right?
The first person that I saw this happen to was Scarin after meeting us as a response to our threat.
Theory
Well-
is
What if that is literally your threatening us is what did this to us? Because they were
We've
not.
spoken
I don't
to
think
Scarin.
that's it.
Says they seem to have their faculties. They were just a bit flippant.
What?
Wait, did they?
They were. It was a very similar tone from
Yeah.
Scarin in response to.
Mhm.
Just because it's been a while, I will.
I remember it was like not.
Can I send
normal.
messages in here?
It is not guaranteed that they will work, but you can
Oh.
certainly try in this room. The rest of the catacombs, likely not.
In
Step
this room?
outside.
Well, no. You already have me poking buttons. I'm not going to poke buttons and then stand in the broad
There's
daylight.
so many buttons, Demi.
Lord.
Oh,
Merlin says do it.
Merlin says do it. I'll try and send a message
Okay.
to Scarin.
nice.
I'm just doing all the things.
You
A problem.
did this
A problem.
Do I just try?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you roll for it? Is that what
I
you just
already
did?
did.
Okay.
Got your back.
Thanks. Well, I guess first thing is just she'll close her eyes and in the harmonic plane try and find his note and see if he's even around and alive, because we haven't actually checked in with him in a hot second.
So I will say that you can't really heat seek out locations.
Well,
with
yeah.
this.
No, not location, but I'm saying like in the past if people were like dead or like
Right,
not
gotcha.
they like couldn't get it.
So we will see if the spell goes through, but go ahead and tell me your
Okay.
message, please.
Hello. don't suppose you're on the other side of that book? Okay. Just counting. Let's see. I don't suppose you're on the other side of the book. Or are you outside? It's been a while since we've spoken. Captain Demi Waters. I sign it. The last 3.
Bless up.
There is a lengthy pause, but it does feel as if it makes contact with its target.
Okay.
And then you just get sort of drawn, tired, slightly sort of off voice that you are familiar with. The more you drag this out, the harder it becomes. And it's left at that.
Well, he's as lovely as ever.
Guy's a dick, sorry.
Oh, did you pick up?
Yes.
Oh, lovely.
He didn't answer any of my questions. He said, the more you drag this out, the harder it becomes. Which, honestly, on the whole, taking over the world, evil bullshit, that's kind of the point, you idiot.
It's also kind of a two-way street.
Right?
Right.
But anyway,
What, did you want him to answer your questions?
no, no, this is just Demi being like, he's just a big dick.
Oh, guys, here's my evil plan. I will monologue it now.
Yeah,
Listen.
please.
Easy, go plan.
Listen.
Please.
So
Dad?
he did sound tired and a little off. So
Some people have bad days. It's fine.
Salvator, you're projecting.
What does that mean?
You're projecting your own thoughts into the situation at hand.
No, you're projecting your feelings onto another person.
Okay. My point being,
Got it once.
he's kind of the worst, but he is still alive. So there's that. And sounds frustrated with us, which is pretty standard. So we skipped time 2 months, but not much has changed in that department.
He's still pissed.
Yes, well.
Did he sound like he was struggling to use his hands or blaming us for things?
I mean, he probably blames us for everything, but he just sounded like he was tired of us messing up his plan.
Us. You did this to us. There's more than one. It's not just Scarin, it's all of them. It's all of them.
What?
All of them. All of them have been.
Are they just mad that they
Scarin'
can't leech off of Aragal's corpse anymore, or is it something else?
You did this too. We did a lot of things to a lot of people. I'm not going to lie. I'm trying to place it, but honestly, like, what didn't we do to the Brotherhood?
Josh,
Yeah.
I may be remembering this wrong,
Sure.
but when we were in the Brotherhood's crystal temple thing,
Kingdom of
in that operation room, wasn't that not covered in dust, or was that also covered in dust?
Had seen recent use, that is correct.
Okay.
And things had been moved out of it.
Okay. What if the us that is being referred to is the Brotherhood in whole?
Yeah.
And the thing they're referencing is the same procedure Scarin went through. Because you
How's
remember
that
back...
our fault?
Because we are making it harder for them to do what they want.
Well, no, because they received the essence they needed to do it from.
No,
Someone.
No. This was before that happened. But what I mean is... but what I...
Could have been anyone, really.
Salvatore.
But no, but what I mean is this, is that what if this? What if they're referencing you did this to us as your actions of not sitting down and letting the world end is causing this loop of us having to upgrade ourselves to keep up with you because we've been doing, let's be real, we've been doing some pretty crazy shit. That
We're also 4 fucking people. Yeah.
Honestly,
They backed the wrong fucking side. How was that my fault?
I don't understand. I guess stop giving yourself ghost arms and pick up a lyre. I don't know what you want from me.
Here, Scarin, sucks to suck.
How about you pick up music? I don't know. Read a goddamn book.
I say we all meet this Scarin, let him run off into the woods. We can message him mean things.
Yes.
Well,
Yes. I would like to see his face. I can't send messages. I just want to know what he looks like, little bitch.
It's fine. I'll just. Sunshine said, "Sucks to suck."
Yeah. Thank you.
But the thing is, though, Scarin tried to escape. Remember, he was not really part of the organization. Like, they were calling him out in the notes that we got at the start.
He went off with a given plan, I think, at one point.
I don't think so, because the other members didn't know about it.
Remind me when
I don't know that.
in the spider to the who was the spider writing to? When was it the rave?
Yeah.
It was, and
The
we
ship.
figured out the okay. Because I was like, I don't. The first we hear of the eel is where? Was it when we found the book?
With the mirror.
Yeah.
Or okay,
Yeah. That's the first time you heard.
okay. I was trying to place. There's a lot of animal names in the
The one who killed
Brotherhood.
that guy's brother, right?
Yeah.
Drowning him somehow.
Yep. In a bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then the
no?
mirror had like a teleporty thing on it, but we don't know how to activate it.
You figure out how that works.
We never will.
Nope.
We've got too much.
Nope.
I'm sorry.
Here's my question.
Okay.
I was just thinking about this. You know how I do that sometimes. I
Yes,
look over at
been-
Mavenon like he's
Big
super
brain.
impressed.
Oh.
Thank you.
Calm down.
Thank you.
There is a chance. So
Yes.
follow me on this, right?
I'm following.
I don't know if you guys have heard this, but death is kind of shattered into pieces right now.
Right.
don't
How
say.
we couldn't forget.
Sorry, I'm being sassy.
Yes.
Mavenon's not sassy.
Oh, he's allowed to. We're all being incredibly sassy over here.
It's pretty much our go-to.
Now, we've killed a few people.
More than
A few people, you could say, handful, maybe.
few is two.
All of us together collectively, same amount.
You more
There
than
is
others.
a possible problem. I don't think we've touched upon or talked about. Maybe we all came upon it on different times. But the lady we killed in the castle, she was on their side. The
Yes.
person Peach stabbed in that vault was on their side. Whatever figure was attached to that boat was on their side. They'd probably let those people back through to this side if it helped their cause. There's a good chance everyone we've killed is already still alive.
Well,
In a
maybe-
manner of speaking.
maybe that
Yes,
half
but that
alive,
could also be part of
It's
the
a very
Oh.
blurred lines
Maybe-
in this.
maybe like
even
that
in this
half
room.
alive state.
Yeah.
That, no, that's a
Oh.
bad song.
Oh, what if didn't
Bad
we
song.
figure some part of that out with the wraiths? They
Well,
were
yes, they
pulling
were moving about.
they were
in
pulling
other side of fleet,
they were pulling souls and making
making raids. But if specific figures seemed more important, they might drag the whole person back.
I'm not giving her
I have
bracelet
a-
back.
Bad
Well,
thought.
you can have that conversation with her.
I have a bad thought about this.
What's
I'm
that?
keeping our friendship bracelet.
What if the you did this to us means to upgrade all the Brotherhood, because that wasn't touched for, that was dust on everything.
What?
In the crystal base, whatever we want to call it. What if they all died, and then are pulled back through that process of
Yes.
whatever, and they're now, like, they all were alive, and now they're, like, half alive, if you will.
Yes.
I think that is what Salvator meant.
My bad, I didn't understand what you were
Oh,
saying.
you're fine.
Salvatore.
No, I'm.
glad that
That's the essence of what I'm saying, though, is that
Gotcha.
our enemies are probably back alive.
But I mean, what I mean is, what if it's more than the ones that we killed? What if it's literally the entirety of the?
Oh, I think it's all
Like
of them.
they
we
get
just
like
don't know
pretty
all of
much
them.
back to to death, and then
A
they
whole
bring them
thing.
back, and they have. Do you think in that whole thing you
It's like
saw
some
them
sort
doing
of
to scare
menagerie of death.
Yes,
the
the
Scarlet
cow, the donkey, camel. Let's see. What else?
Oh,
we
yes,
got?
yes.
The seagull,
The moose.
the reptilian, the
The
turtle.
moose.
Probably all back alive and undead.
Ugh,
The reptilian
We should start
turtle
a
is a very
zoo.
strong one.
zoo of undead enemies. What are we going to do here?
The Zoo of Nox.
Why don't we just walk outside and make them attack us?
That's what I thank you.
Let's
Yes.
go
Let's
do
do
it.
it. Let's do it. Fuck
They're
it.
just gonna wait. They're clearly pissed off.
How about
And
this?
if we let
You
them
all
wait
wait.
longer,
You all wait here. I'll be right back.
No.
We're gonna follow.
No. Yeah, I'm
We
following.
follow. I
Oh,
might
that
stand in the
ruins the pla-
door.
So you stay here.
I might. What?
Tells Forrest like, okay.
Sit on the chair. Dies immediately.
What? No.
He's gonna stay in that room.
There's no way out of this room,
Am
is there right
I
now?
coming with you, or am I staying here?
Would you like to watch whatever he's about to go do?
I run back downstairs. No, Telviso needs a spotter. He can't see any of these people if they're on the interior plane. You stay here.
I do need to get you up to the main hallway.
Yeah, there's no door.
The door won't
Right
work.
now.
So he kind of leads you up to the main hallway.
There was a wall here earlier, wasn't there?
Message when you are back. The clerks know to let you through.
Okay.
Thank you.
We're going to go cause a problem.
Is
Best
the
of
hallway shut back up?
luck. What?
There's no hallway here. How did I come in here?
All right, we're going this way.
That way. He just points to the exit hall.
That wasn't there before.
Big exit sign.
It just manifests.
When we walked
It's
into this room, the
magical
wall
filigree.
The wall
closed.
closed behind you, yeah, and a new one manifests and walks up. He walks you up into the main hallway and points you down.
All right. Salvatore, what's your plan?
Where do you think the bathrooms are here?
Salvatore, that's not...
do you
Oh,
need
that's-
those?
Do they
not-
change? I'm curious.
that
I
an
think
important-
I was
No,
going to
it's
go
not.
outside and challenge them to a fight.
Wow.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That
Why
was
would you do
it.
that alone?
It was going to be way. They were probably going to do it if I was alone.
Oh, well,
So that's
we
my
can stand in
prize.
we can stand in the doorway.
You guys hide. I'll go
wanna
outside
do
and
Scream
something
stand
if
there.
badass.
you need us, I suppose.
Hey,
I will
Salvatore.
scream regardless of what they do to me. What's up?
Salvatore, can you do something really cool though?
What?
Draw a line in the ground in front of you and
Ooh.
say cross this line.
Oh, you're good with the dramatics. I should take notes. Where's my pencil? Draw a line in the sand. All right. What else? Do you have anything I should say? Any cool one-liners?
Look wherever. I don't know if you can see
You're
them if
good
they're
at
around.
You're good
I
at one-liners.
could try.
But just say
It's high noon.
no, because it's not noon, is it?
It's
I don't
not.
know.
Demi?
It's not.
Okay.
It's not.
Okay.
No.
It's not-
Mid
Way too
afternoon.
noon.
Look, no,
It's past noon now.
it's past. We have to wait till tomorrow.
I like how Parker kind of knows how
unfair.
I track time. Now it is just like I could speculate basically.
draw a line in the sand. So draw a line in the sand. Look at them and say,
Line,
"Pass
sand,
it. I dare you."
cool line. All right.
Anything to
Yeah.
read from your book as you go.
Wish me luck.
Good luck.
Guidance. Good luck.
I walk out into the corridor.
And as you do, we are going to take our break, my friend.
Oh my no!
What
no.
good timing!
Plan for 2 hours, and then we're like, let's just go up there.
Yeah, let's just
Yes.
let's just fucking
Let's
fuck
get
around,
the fuck
find
outta
out.
here.
Come on.
We went plan, fuck a plan.
Welcome
Any
to
semblance
D&D,
of a plan is
baby.
nothing.
Hell yeah, dude.
Shit, yeah. All right, my friends. Now, those of you guys, we're going to go to a 10-minute break, but we will be right back. The Skull Splitter Dice Giveaway is now open. It is one of your last chances to get in there, so exclamation point win in chat will get you entered in for a skull mug filled with approximately 100 dice from our dear friends at Skull Splitter Dice. Go check out their products, get entered, and you might win. And we will be back in 10. Bye-bye. I need
Bye,
to
everybody.
Hold, and we're there. can hear you.
And we're live.
That was a rough launch. Hey, everybody, welcome back in, everybody.
Welcome live? You tell you're alive?
What are you
Hey, Sean,
eating?
we're live.
Are we live?
I want to know what that is.
He's forgotten.
It looks
He's
really
so
good.
surprised.
We're live?
Hey, guys, welcome back to
Hello, everyone.
Conundrum Company. We're halfway through today's session. When we left our party, they had traveled from Bissell over to Neildrah, making their way across the city and into the catacombs to meet with an old friend, Mavenon the Tiefling, a cleric of the god of death, Wejas. They had some lengthy conversations regarding their recent experiences, sharing their stories regarding their conflicts with Nox and the Scarlet Brotherhood, and then did some planning. Quite a bit of planning. And then they
threw it out the window.
poked their enemy, which was awesome and immaculate and perfect. Just a few little jabs, because you got to get them in there. And now they are about to step out into the open, and we'll see what happens. Salvator, you break the kind of shadowy... It is literally a brighter day here in Neildrah, cold. The foliage in the region is mostly deciduous, and the trees are now barren. But there is just a light dusting of snow on the ground. And the catacomb walkway out around you is completely clear of snow. As you step from the tall colonnades that cast a shadow over you into the daylight, your eyes kind of adjust, and the party attempts to head into stealth. Is that correct? Okay, I need stealth checks from all of y'all. And Sean, tell me what Salvator's doing.
It's a hamburger patty without any buns.
Thank you.
That's what
I appreciate it.
That's dope.
It looks
I
really
just-
good.
I just had a hamburger.
It was real good.
Sorry, Josh. I just had to get that out of the way.
I got a 15. Sucked.
14.
14.
Jesus, I can see you guys.
13.
We're still
doing
inside the building, though,
great.
correct?
We were staying in the
tell
doorway.
Tell me where you are hiding, because that changes the.
We wanted to stay. I at least Demi's gonna stay inside the doorway.
So
of
there's
the
a
thing.
there's a whole bunch of doors built in that are like these doors on cave entrances, and then the colonnades are past them, and then the stairs down. But you can be like at one of those doorways.
Be on the
looking
stairs.
out.
Yeah, I want to be. I want to be in the doors.
You want to be on the
Same.
inside at the doors. Got it.
Yeah.
I'll also be on a different door with my new bow out.
Yeah. Okay. I love it. All right.
I'm
Awesome.
gonna be at a different door with the
We're all
Osta
at
Center
different
out.
doors.
I want to be
Aiming down.
vulnerable and exposed and open to the elements and
Wizard.
That's very brave of you, Sean, for being vulnerable to this. So, Salvatore, your friends post up along the doors, hiding, pulling out their bows and preparing their spells. You step from the colonnade, and what do you do?
Shit. I meant to get my dice during break. I look around. Do I see any
Make a perception check.
ghost people? Just a straight roll.
I did give you guidance.
You do have guide.
Natural 20.
Oh, save it.
Salvatore.
His entire army.
You step from the stone colonnade and glance out around you, casting your gaze out into both the ethereal plane and the prime material plane, glancing along the line of this sort of row of homes that frame the exterior of this square, this large open field area that leads up to the catacombs itself, this sort of grand square. And as your gaze moves along, you see standing on the ethereal plane at kind of the apex of a roof, atop the building, but clearly on the ethereal plane, a hooded figure that is just standing there, looking directly at you. And with that perception check, they are clearly missing a left leg in a similar treatment that you believe you have heard applied to Scare and Wave Chaser, the thing that was described by your companion Zahl. The figure is just standing there watching you currently.
He wasn't lying. Not you. I know how you're going to take that. I meant Mavenon. I very visibly and angrily draw a big dramatic line in the snow, and I take out my notes and I just hold them up, say, "It's 2:30. Wait, get over here." Shit.
Roll a performance check. Disadvantage.
What? I already because I'm sick.
Perfect.
You have guidance.
You do have
Let's
guidance.
see.
All right, let's see that guidance come through.
Guidance.
This is a performance, you said?
That is correct.
I took tap in high school. 13.
You make this sort of dramatic call, and there's this like one baker standing across with like a cart full of goods who just kind of looks and goes, "What do I do to you?"
Move along!
Oh. He kind of like begins packing up his stuff and leaving this square, which is fairly empty and quiet. It's chilly out. There's not a ton of folks visiting the catacombs today on this day of rest, I suppose. As you,
Does the figure on the roof move?
the figure
at
on the
all?
roof, I'm getting there.
Okay,
Fiddler on the roof.
The figure on the roof does not fiddle.
Tra-da-tra.
It simply stands there, looking directly at you.
It's a bard. Sorry.
No, don't say that. They just stand there looking at me.
You're just currently watching.
I just do this, and then I point right at them. I say, "Yeah, you stay there. This place is guarded by me. You'll never get the throne." But I start laughing to myself.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, I don't.
Okay.
I also do this.
Can we see him at all, or do we
You
just
can
hear
definitely
him?
hear me if you can't see me.
Can I just
You
be honest?
hear
I now imagine
this?
the map becoming a giant spectral middle finger.
Did you
Are you
activate
stalling
the
to
whole
proceed?
map in the square?
No, I would not do that. No,
Okay,
no, no,
okay,
no,
okay.
no, 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 no,
I love
no,
you
no,
thinking
no,
about
no,
it for a second, like, oh.
Because I would like dramatically,
Right.
yes, he would, but then I would reveal the locations of all the other things.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. You do this. The rest of the party, you can hear this, and I assume with the stealth rolls, you're rolling to kind of peek around the corner and be ready to fire, so you are able to visualize this as well, down on the open square outside.
I take a little copper wire out and point it towards where I know Sunshine is. This is not going to go well.
I love this. I had nearly cheered.
Feast your eyes on the genuine article. A relic of ages past. I'm just yelling all this out into the square where no one is.
Do you look like a lich?
Yeah, fuck it. I'll also let the guys drop too.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah. I'm not holding anything back.
That's why that man with the bread cart immediately left.
Jack
That's our wizard.
Skellington.
There's this insane Dragonborn lich standing on the steps of the catacombs, screaming there. The whole freaking square has cleared out. And Salvator, as you kind of flash your arm at this figure, they just continue to watch, and then they take a step back, and another step back, and begin to disappear beyond the lip of the roof.
Fucking coward.
I summoned my echo.
Okay.
Just in case.
Where does it manifest, button?
Right next to me.
Oh, gotcha, gotta.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not throwing it out there. They're just like, you probably need to be here if I'm going to be useful.
That is valid. As you stand there, a quiet silence falls across this space, almost eerie. Wait, very eerie, in fact.
Oh.
And as the
Eerier than I
kind of
expected.
tenseness falls over you, you just stand there and are greeted by silence. 5 minutes. 10 minutes. You guys want to do anything in that time?
I don't see anyone else approach, right?
Not right now, no. Not in that time.
That baker comes back, I yell at him.
Sunshine takes out their sending stone. Says, Salvator, that was an amazing performance.
Thank you. I remember Zahl's notes perfectly.
You yelled it was 2:30.
And it's not even 2:30.
I was hoping it was a bit too loud out here for that part to be heard.
Very.
Not even
it's
2:30.
very quiet,
Well,
in fact.
hey, guess what? They're afraid what time it is because they fucking ran like cowards.
Ooh,
They
I
ran.
do have a
Yes.
thing.
Yeah, button.
How long are you? I'm going to hold.
How long
If
am
it
I?
seems like, how far
We
away
know
am I?
that
Oh,
answer
wait, that's
because we
touch.
saw Talvasor.
I'm 6
Okay.
feet. What do you want to be? Actually,
I'm going to hold if Salvator seems to be seeing someone. Fairy fire in front of the entrance.
Okay. Excellent. So you're ready to... You're going to cast the spell so that if people walk through it?
Yeah, if people enter the catacombs and are therefore no longer on the ethereal plane, but maybe turn invisible, they're like, no. So they're waiting to hold that if it seems like Salvator gets charged.
Gotcha, perfect. That's brilliant. The way that this is kind of set up is there's a whole bunch of doors, like 6 or 7 of them, but most of them on the outsides are closed. And there's just the 3 doors near the center, where you guys are currently standing, that are open. So you can position it over one of those doors, easy peasy. The center one, I assume?
They'll be holding for that one. It's a 20-foot area. Would that be able to get more than one of the doors? But
no, unfortunately, but it would cover an entire door, easy.
Okay.
And some of the wall, just in case, because, you know.
I'm an expert in semaphore. I'll let you know which door they're going through.
Perfect.
I take out my 2 flags.
Are we just waiting until... Just on the sending side. Are we just waiting until...
Oh, yes.
You can't see them. Can you?
No movement yet.
Okay.
I look in the snow. Is there any footprints in the snow? Are people invisibly approaching me?
Go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Yes, of course, with disadvantage. Well, no, just regular. Ha ha! Dirty 20!
A dirty
20. You saw that?
With eagle
His tiredness
eyes,
moving into paranoid.
You glance around the square and see no invisible footsteps manifesting in the snow or approaching you. But as you cast your gaze across the square, on a different roof, off to the right, where this sort of waterfall cascades down the hill, somewhat frozen in parts, it's really the only sound kind of filling this slight of rushing water is all you're hearing. You see again on the ethereal, and Salvatore's crazed rantings, yes. On the ethereal plane, out on a sort of flat-roofed building, there is a sort of bluish arcane flash. Salvatore, that you would know, seems to look like some form of teleportation. And stepping onto the ethereal plane, there is the figure you saw before, and there's a second figure.
So... These 2 just teleport here, and there's another ethereal person off to the side?
You don't see... The one that you saw before is gone, so there's just 2 that you're seeing, and they're together off to the right.
Okay, so no one was standing up by the waterfall. That was just describing...
They're on a roof near that waterfall in that direction, I apologize.
That's where they teleported.
That's where they teleported in. Off to your right. Thanks for asking. You see this teleport form in. There's this figure that you saw before with that missing limb that seems to glow that eerie-ish bluish green color. And there is this strange, slightly hovering, small, compressed, undulating looking creature that seems to have appendages that hang off in different directions. As you look at it, there appears to be a sort of head that is crunched up along the side, and its legs don't look to be long enough to carry its own weight. And the figure raises its hand and points it in your direction. The standoff continues. You watch as the floating creature kind of hovers a little bit forward to the edge of the roof and looks down at you.
Got your fucking guide, asshole.
Nice. I love that. Their eyes kind of settle on Salvatore as you taunt them.
Brush my non-existent hair back with the hand.
You're sitting there full lich form.
It's 2:30.
It's not.
Screaming 2:30. What are you talking about?
And you
see... No, there's a little baby out here, and he's big and bulbous, and I'm scared.
Can we see that?
Make a perception check for me.
Plane, isn't it? Or no?
It is on the ethereal plane. Actually, I apologize. You would not be able to see
it.
We
wouldn't be able to see it.
Thank you. Guys, as the eyes do begin to move up, they rest on each of the doors that you guys are standing at.
Oh. What's going on?
He is looking at the doors. I think maybe you have been noticed.
All right, he's just a little flying baby.
What are you looking at, baby?
It's also 3:04.
It's also 304.
If you wanted to be accurate, no taunting.
Somebody please clip that.
Also 304.
Sorry, it's 304. Thrown not found. I thought of that on my own.
I don't get it.
It was 404, but I computers haven't been able to get
It's a common spell error.
304.
304.
Yeah,
Mr.
it's a
Worldwide.
spell error. Spell not
we've been
found.
spotted, so do you want to just walk out at this point?
No, keep hiding. I like the game.
There isn't a game.
What's up, asshole?
How far away are we
you.
from Salvator?
So you guys are about 50 feet from Salvator, as he kind of is down the stairs and out into the colonnades a little bit.
If they see us,
They're
we
no
could
longer
just
going.
out.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
If I begin to shriek in pain, you should probably emerge.
How?
Yes.
What?
That was.
You've been
a
shrieking, and I don't know if it's in pain.
He's not in pain.
That's
Well,
the difference
you
between
don't
his
know when I'm in
scared
pain.
laugh and his.
It's a very specific shriek. It's very high pitched. Oh, they're moving.
Button, you said you wanted to...
He said a little flying baby.
That's what Salvatore said, yeah.
They're gonna hold Earthbind for a little flying thing.
Perfect.
Oh, man.
As you stand here, Salvatore, you're the only one who sees this with your sight into the ethereal plane. You watch as this figure, just on the edge of your visibility, kind of rolls back slightly, looks at the figure, some sort of exchange is had, and then this creature begins to wave its hands out. And as it does, you see on the prime material plane those dark, shadowy, wraith-like figures that you have encountered before begin to emerge from beneath the surface of the ground. As one of them pops up, a second one pops up, a third one, and a fourth one. And then they pass out through the walls and disappear inside the buildings that are ringing this surface.
Not the catacombs.
Not the catacombs, but the buildings that ring it. And then you watch as this other figure kind of turns and nods at the floating baby. And the floating baby then rolls back out of your line of sight. You don't proceed? Okay.
Wait, what?
Vanishes.
Wait, it leaves...
It's on the ethereal plane.
Sorry, I didn't know what was
leaves
happening.
the range. Sorry. So it leaves the it begins to roll out of range of your sight into the ethereal plane.
Oh, I'll follow.
You will move forward?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I will float
And
up
did
and
we
try and
see
keep
the
him in my
wraiths
range of sight.
appear on the?
I will
prime
say,
material?
we've got wraiths, everybody. Keep yourself aware. And I'll begin to float away from the door and towards
I wonder
this
if we
baby.
know them.
Trying to keep him in my line of sight.
Okay. You guys see as Salvatore begins to lift into the air.
Good idea.
So, you're still a lich. You're in public.
They're on the ethereal plane. They can't even touch me. Losers!
No,
But I-
you're in public. If
like
anybody
normal-
sees you, they can be like normal people.
All right.
I love you. Please don't look like yourself right now.
A lich begins to lift into the air in the middle of this stone column.
Oh, you baby.
Oh no.
As you do, you hear like a shriek come from one of the structures that the wraiths disappeared into.
Oh no.
And then you kind of begin to keep up with this baby. As you begin to lift up, you are on an intercept course with that fifth figure with the missing leg. They begin to move out of your course, like moving off around as they begin to kind of shift along the ethereal plane, going out around you to avoid coming in contact with you.
Okay. And as I pass by, I say, just in case you try anything sneaky. And, Wall of Force the doors off.
For the catacombs.
Yes. The 3 doors. Vroom, vroom.
With your companions still on the inside?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, I know what this is. Fuck.
God damn it.
Okay. The wall manifests across the thing.
Son of a bitch.
This figure kind of glances at you, and they're giving you like a 50, 60-foot berth, even on the ethereal plane, as if they're
Sure,
not
I'm
interested
following
in
the baby.
engaging. And you continue to follow the baby.
What's up, baby?
Guys.
I throw an echo on the other side of the wall.
See, you're fine.
And have the bow out.
I can get through the wall now.
Okay. The wall manifests the party behind it. For now, the kind of square remains silent. You guys are not seeing anything in this space, but you do hear another shriek come from one of the buildings that ring the outskirts of this space. Salvator, this floating baby, easy to call it that, begins to move out around the edge of the structure. And I'm going to pop it onto the map here.
Oh no.
Why is there a map of the catacombs, Josh?
Oh, no. Just the main map here, sorry.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Where are we?
So you
We're
guys
number
are
8.
here. The party is inside this. Salvator was heading towards this structure. The wraiths have disappeared into these buildings. And the one-legged figure, or the ghost-legged figure, has kind of begun to move in this direction along in the ethereal plane.
Josh,
Salvatore.
while we can still see Salvatore, I'm sorry, while we can still see him, manifest an echo on the other side of the wall, and I avatar it and float it up to kind of get a bird's eye view of where he's going, just
Perfect.
to know where he is.
That is a very good call. As you begin to kind of track Salvatore from inside the wall, super safe. Good shout. This is pro shit right here. Well done, team. Salvatore, this creature begins to float out on the ethereal plane, off around this direction, over the water, and then kind of skirting what you assume to be the bedrock of the catacombs, as if avoiding that space. It heads out over the walls of Neildrah, and then hooks westwards, away from the city.
Oh, fuck.
Do you continue to pursue?
No. How far out of the city is? No, it's leaving. Bye. Turn back.
Okay. As you kind of turn back, we'll jump back to the party.
Okay.
You were probably, so this following it would have taken about 5 minutes as you kind of follow it through the air out and around. Now you could have stopped earlier if you want to.
Probably.
Okay,
Much
when would you
earlier.
have stopped?
When it went past the bedrock of the catacombs.
Okay, so you just kind of see it going out around this direction.
Yeah.
Is the kind of course you get from it.
Let him go.
Okay, and we saw wraiths manifest, right?
You saw wraiths manifest on the prime material.
Because those are prime material plane. Okay. I think Demi would have messaged. I don't just cantrip wise. I think she would have looked back and messaged the person in charge of the lobby area to let Mavenon know. She's not gonna run back or spend sending for
That's
that,
smart.
but she is gonna.
You see that person disappear into the hallway.
Um,
As you kind of stand, it falls deathly quiet now across the catacombs.
We heard that scream.
Are
You
our
heard the scream, yeah.
Are our doors is it like when you walk into a church and there's multiple doors,
Yeah,
but it's a big
exactly.
wall?
Yeah.
So we can all see each other, right?
Yeah, if you step back, you see each other along.
Want to go through it?
Yeah.
Take somebody with me.
I can't see or hear.
Oh, Sunshine's
Oh.
doing sky stuff. But you do see Salvatore, Sunshine.
Yeah, so what I imagine that they're following the 1,000 feet, and then they're just keeping eyes on him, and they have the bow out, so they're essentially looking for something to attack Salvatore so that they can hit it.
You're giving cover and fire. Okay, beautiful. You have this eagle's eye view of this space. You don't see the figure who is missing the leg because they're on the ethereal plane.
Yeah.
And the wraiths have sunk into the building for now as you kind of keep watch. But go ahead and just roll general perception for me to make sure if anybody makes a move that you are
18 plus 8. 26.
very high. Perfect. Thank you. I'm going to write that down right now.
I will cross to Zahl.
You can take us through if you want. Well, we should probably wait for Sunshine.
I think. Can you take all of us?
I can
they
take
can
one other
poof
person.
echo. They can,
Oh, true. Can I do this one? I think it'll be fun.
if you'd like to.
I
Use
learned
it,
a new trick, and I think you see Zahl grab Demi's shoulder, to, draw the Ostis anchor, down, and as it cuts in front of him, it looks like the light fractures that you described when Sophia went home appear, and then on the other side of the wall, light fractures appear, and I'm going to cast Dimension Door.
Where are we going?
Nice.
So we can just walk to the other side of the wall, essentially.
Are we? It's a 500 foot. Are you taking
No.
us just on the opposite side of the wall, or are you taking us to the building?
Could I get to that building that we heard the scream at?
It would be right at the edge where you would land.
Oh,
but you could
then
make
yeah,
it
I would make it so that we appear right at that building. Like, but I imagine it's like a crack of like light fissure and shit.
You step out onto the kind of snowy ground of the square before the catacombs. And I will say, with that perception roll, Sunshine, you see your two companions stepping into the open in the catacombs. You also see Salvator stop whatever he was following and begin to turn around.
That baby's gone.
What?
We're dealing with the wraith. We're dealing with the wraiths.
We should find them. Oh
God, I can't. Shit. I feel like they take the stone out of their pocket, realize they won't be able to hear the response, and you guys just hear, fuck, shit.
Wonderful.
Fuck.
So we saw 4 of them disappear into different buildings,
You
right?
did, yes.
We saw 1 disappear into the building that we reached.
Yes.
Okay. All right, this is fun. I'm gonna go try and open the front door of this building, I guess.
Okay. As you kind of step forward and open this door, you glance around, and it is a fairly well-appointed, kind of noblish sort of home. You look at the attire. It is nothing opulent or over the top, but this is a nicer part of town, generally speaking. The structure is old, but the building is well-appointed. You are hit by kind of an eerie silence. Directly in front of you, there is a hallway that leads down, and then there is a very well-made, beautiful wooden staircase, but it cuts up one side of the hall up to the second floor of this structure. There is a door to your almost immediate left, just a few feet forward, and a door further down the hallway that goes left, and a door under the stairs that goes right, and a door almost to your immediate right.
Cool.
They won't be able to hear, but they are just going to say into the stone, I think we are being baited. They can't hear your response, unfortunately.
Zol, we're walking into a trap.
It's what we always do.
Okay, and she's gonna...
I wonder what they're saying.
Who's walking? I'm
Somebody please
strutting
click
my
that.
stuff.
and she's going to summon the lyre very quickly before she steps in and cast protection from good and evil on herself.
And a player 2.
Beautiful.
Not too many men like you.
Nice.
The next line.
Why do we build a wall?
My children.
She's gonna walk in and try and find where that scream came from.
I'm gonna follow with the
Let's...
Ostus Anchor in hand, and I'm not gonna cast protection for any evil because I don't have that spell.
My bad.
All right.
You try?
Demi, as you begin to move forward into this structure, Zahl,
Yes.
you head kind of immediately following, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Where are you headed? You've got these 4 doors on this floor, and you've got stairs leading up. 2 doors to your immediate left and right, and 1 further in.
Do you want me to clear out this floor? You go to the next.
Oh, separating. Oh, good. We're doing this exactly like we shouldn't.
I mean, I've already been killed by these things once. I figured that.
Let's not
at this
repeat. Let's not
figure at
repeat
this
it.
point,
Adam's right.
I kind of know how they work. So
Adam's right. Get out of there. Get fucking split.
Just fucking in the sending stone. We're splitting
Split
up. Good luck. And she'll go up to the 2nd floor.
Perfect. You begin to head to the 2nd floor. Adam, which direction are you headed?
door
right?
number 1 to my immediate left. What's behind it?
Okay, so roll a perception check for me.
I'm rolling. That is an 8.
An 8. Okay. As you look to your left, there is a small sitting room, kind of, again, fairly well appointed. And at the far side on the back to your right, on the interior wall, there is a lit fireplace that is currently burning. You see that there is a little, like a nice comfortable chair, and sitting next to it is a small kind of side table that has a fresh, poured glass of wine sitting on it.
I was ready for you to say fresh corpse. I was so ready.
Josh,
sorry.
where's Court's husband in this room?
There is no corpse. It's weird.
The Wraith
Oh.
walks out in like an evening robe, just like, oh, you're
Welcome to my estate.
Hello.
Are you staying for dinner, Mr. Cream?
Should I pour you a glass?
I demand D&D Clue at some point.
Yes.
I was thinking more Tim
We
Curry
should.
from Firm Gully.
Fuck.
Oh, I love
jeez.
that. God, that song.
Holy shit.
So there's no body in here. It's
There's
just
nobody in this room.
okay.
Nobody. Sorry.
The trouble I've seen. Can I go across the hall to the one on the right?
Yes. Demi,
Door
you're
number
reaching
2,
the
what's
top of
behind
the
you?
Stairs as Zahl, you
Reaching
look
the
into
top
the other room. There's a dining room here to the right, Zahl. It's small, kind of, but again, well-appointed table made of a pretty rose-colored wood, with seating for about 8 individuals. It doesn't appear to be set for anybody, and all the chairs are pushed in, but the room does appear to currently be empty.
Is there a hunting room where they keep the guns?
I guess we'll find out, Sean.
It's just a bunch of crossbows.
I should have moved to room number 3, which is on the left side.
As you begin to kind of come back across the stairs, we will jump to Demi. Demi, you reach the top of the stairs, and there is a hallway that again kind of goes down with a door to your right, immediate right, and then there is a door to kind of your middle left, and then another door to your far right. So 3 doors in this hallway. At the far end, there's a small door, but you're fairly sure it's a linen closet.
3 doors. All spread out.
He's in the linen closet.
Oh gosh. Yeah, I guess she'll just head to whatever the closest door is.
Okay. That would be your immediate right.
Okay. She'll just open it.
So
Think she has the wand of magic missiles out.
Perfect. As you
Red
swing
I'm better off dead.
that door open, you see immediately in the middle of what appears to be a bedroom with a single bed in it, off to the right, a fairly well-dressed woman who has been stabbed recently across the floor. And as you do, Sunshine, with your perception check, you see, as you're looking up in the sky, you glance to Salvator and then you look down. The building that they have entered sits on the corner of a cross street that intersects with the square. And you see from the building across that cross street, a wraith pass through the wall, headed in the direction of your companions in that other building.
Can I shoot it?
You sure as shit can. Roll an attack.
Great.
And I shoot it.
Cool. Oh, shit, I'm not gonna... Well, I intend to kill it, so I'll do the thing. I say... Swift death to my enemies, and I do the thing.
It's been oathed. You feel
it's
as
been
this
oathed.
bow fuses, this strange energy courses up through your wrist, and your heart begins to palpate faster and faster.
Well, I didn't roll great, so 16.
With advantage, though.
With advantage.
A 16 will hit.
Great! Okay.
Oh.
5... 6, okay, 11, yeah, great, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 damage.
Plus all the added for the oath?
Those were the 3 d6s and the 8.
Okay, perfect.
For 17.
Jeez.
17. Perfect.
Can I roll again because I have 2 attacks per action? I don't know if we're in...
Absolutely can.
Cool. No. Okay, that was an 8. I rolled a 1 and a 3.
Oh no.
Sunshine, as you fire, you catch this creature and it rips through its somewhat corporeal form, kind of parsing this smoke out and away as the arrow cuts through this creature. It does do some damage to it as you see it hit and pass through and kind of embed in the stone surface beneath it. The second shot, it kind of pauses and you're tracking its range. And as you release, it lands a little bit forward as it stops and looks up at you. Salvator, you are just reaching the edge of the square. Up above you, you see Sunshine's avatar sitting in the air, firing shots down.
The ethereal figures?
You would not see the ethereal figure in your current location.
No, not the baby. The other 5 that were there.
Oh, the wraiths. So they have gone inside buildings.
Not the wraiths. There were people with the baby. the guy with the missing leg, all those other dudes.
There was one person with the baby, and you're not seeing that figure. The other things that were brought with the baby are the wraiths.
4 wraiths,
It
one
was
other
4.
ethereal dude. It's 5 people and a baby.
It's weird leg, 4 babies. There are
It's not
4
weird.
4
wraiths
wraiths.
It's just
and
4 wraiths.
and 1 baby.
You're
Just 4
currently
wraiths right
not
now.
seeing that guy.
Okay.
This is a larger battlefield, so I apologize. There's no map on it, my friends.
Very good.
Okay.
I will attempt to murder a wraith.
I'll attempt to do a murder.
Okay.
Just a cheeky little
Kill
murder.
one of them.
Okay, so you kind of move in a little bit more. Just there is only one wraith currently visible to you.
Yeah, that one.
Perfect. What are you doing, my friend?
That's the best. I will shoot him with a firebolt.
Okay, roll the hit.
13.
A 13 will miss. Oh no, it will just hit. I apologize.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is my luckiest day.
These things got the jump on us. And killed us
15 fear
both times, but they
damage.
did it.
15 fire damage. Okay.
Oh, that too.
I was a lot younger then.
Nice.
As you see
What?
sunshine through your avatar, there's this as a bolt of fire clashes with your target as it kind of glances then in the direction of Salvator,
Where'd they
who
go?
you can see at the edge of the square, just in range. And
I lost the baby. Where's the legless one?
Oh, I can hear you, but I'm not going to be... Or you can... Wait, no, I didn't hear that. Did I hear that?
You would
I
be
heard
able
it
to hear that
through the
through your
avatar.
avatar, yeah. If
Okay.
he calls out loud enough.
Oh, this is neat. I don't know where the baby went. Those two are in... Shit, you can't see me pointing, can you? The avatar points at the
He's
room
making for that building.
You're there, yeah.
Okay. Good to know.
I think we're being baited.
Perfect. Demi,
And you baited again.
We all
as
heard
you
this, right?
glance into this room,
Uh-huh.
you feel as an attack swings up at you from beneath you,
Fun.
through the floorboards.
Fun, fun,
It
fun.
is a
Oh, I thought it
disadvantage
was the
because
rug.
you have protection from good and evil,
Ha!
which
It
is
smells so good.
You know, I mean, it's... Listen.
We've used it twice in this campaign, and it's come in handy both times.
Insanely so.
I still have a very low AC.
that is a 19 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
Okay.
She's still holding the stone. When she gets hit, I fully imagine her free action is just, I found it!
Give me just a second here.
Just,
Can you roll
I
a
found it.
Constitution saving throw for me, Demi?
I sure can. That's my
What?
worst saving throw.
No.
It's a 9.
That's a 9.
That's the thing that killed Zahl.
That's a 9.
Okay. That is... You take 31 points of necrotic damage. And your strength score.
Oh, fuck!
Yeah.
Your hit point maximum is reduced by 31.
But that Armor of Agathis you said you cast.
I did not.
So, is there something in your
so
eye?
my overall hit point max I have to do at 101, right?
Yeah.
Okay. This is not going to be good, guys. I don't
And your
have good
strength
strength.
score is reduced by 2.
That makes it an 8.
Oh, you're almost dead.
You're almost dead.
And with that, we are going
Don't
to roll
worry.
initiative.
How do I hold on,
I'll turn
not
you into a
this.
zombie,
I have
it's
to-
fine.
No. Okay, so I just put it at 8 for now, right?
Yes, just for now.
Okay.
My little hybridy monsters.
Well, I can't wait to see Sunshine go first because they look so excited about their roll.
Oh, button.
You rolled a 1. No.
All right.
Can I
20
expend one of my dice because I can see the avatar form to give Button better initiative?
I'll allow it, yeah.
I'll give you a 9. No, I'll give you a 19.
Oh, okay. Still better than a 1.
Jesus.
I'll take anything.
25 to
Actually,
20.
sorry, it's an 18 because Talsavor's downstairs.
You got it.
Oh, yeah, he's got the... 25 to 20.
22.
20 to 15.
18.
19.
No, I'm next.
Sunshine was 18 and Demi was 19, right?
Yes.
Just making sure I get those the right way. What was yours, Sean?
14.
Ah, shit, I'm next.
I was like, oh no, it's not me.
Oh no.
How
I know my
fast you
alphabet.
stop? How fast you stop is the just.
No.
Zal, you hear as there is an attack made at Demi through the surface. It sounds like some sort of raking of claws upwards. Demi, you see as this creature pulls itself up, out through the floorboards, seemingly passing through surfaces, which is something they were not doing last time.
Okay, Adam just see legs downstairs.
That's what I was wondering. I was actually going to ask that before
This
because I
is
know
in
it
a
was
building
opening a
off to
door.
the side. Yeah,
Okay.
you're kind of or in a room off to the side that you haven't got to. But you do hear this attack made as your turn.
You also hear the sending stone. Fuck, fuck, fuck.
That's a weird chandelier. Oh,
Oh, that chandelier's moved. Oh, wait a minute. I would run upstairs.
Shoot its dick.
To get. I can't
We're
shoot.
really on dicks today. We
on
really
dicks.
are on dicks
It's
today.
dick day.
we on that dick. Yep.
No.
Well,
And-
flip that.
You said I just
I-
repeated it.
Can I do? Can I do a good old stab, a double-handed stab with my Ostis anchor on this boy?
You
If
will
I
have
can
to
make
run
it,
all the way up and around to get there, but it'll take your full movement, but you can get there. Yes.
that's fine. I'll be right next to it. Yeah, I'm gonna do a good old stab on this boy with the Ostis anchor.
Roll the hit.
'Cause I haven't done that yet.
nice.
Well, I rolled a 12 total, so
That's good.
That will miss, unfortunately.
yeah, I'm not used to using this yet.
It's
Then it's
really hard to fight with a spear in closed quarters as you find yourself in this kind of hallway of this building. You're like, "God," and it catches on the banister.
Break it.
That's valid as fuck. Then
That was
as
my
a
hero.
bonus, as a
Kidding.
bonus action, I'd like to become large Zahl, but I'm in a small space, so I can't be large Zahl. I could just be Zahl, but I have Ashis in me essentially.
Well, it has to be a very small enclosed space. It's not that small a space.
Oh, okay,
You have
so I can still get
room.
large.
You
Okay,
can
cool.
get
Then I get large.
Okay.
It's just the wording of the spell is like the wording of the ability is like literally if there's not enough room, you still get the benefits. It's just you don't actually grow in size.
You get. Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Your call. I don't care. There is space in this hallway. It's not like
Cool. Then, yeah.
It's not a 5 foot by 5 foot hallway. I'm gonna tell you
I'm
that
big
much.
Zahl.
It's like 10 by 15.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, then I'm big Zahl.
10 by 15.
And that's gonna be it for me.
Okay. Zahl gets big. Demi, you're up. This creature has kind of lashed up and manifested through the floor. There's this body laying on the floor directly in front of you, and you hear Zahl kind of flank behind this creature with his spear.
Do
as
the
you do
wraiths
that.
look different than they did before? Because we fought some in that warehouse too.
They were far more humanoid looking last
Okay.
time you engaged with them. These ones, as you glance down, there are no legs to these creatures. They are literally floating.
Okay. She'll just kind of straighten herself out. That felt personal. Did I hurt you in your past life? And as she said it, her ice is just forming around her, and she'll cast Armor of Agathis at 4th level to get 20 temporary hit points.
20 temp.
And then she will look at Zahl, like just see Zahl and be like, "They're worse than last time." And take a bardic inspiration. You have a D12.
Oh my god!
I know.
You're
I'm so
inspired
fancy.
with tactical knowledge.
Hell yeah!
Fancy. I already know.
And then I stand there because I don't want to move away from it and get hit.
Perfect. Beautiful. Sunshine, you are up. This figure is currently standing out in the open. You've seen Salvator roast it through your avatar.
Cool.
Scrub?
Good card.
Okay. So first thing, we said that we'd decide when we came to it, and then it never happened.
I'm so sorry.
When No, it's cool. It's something I've never tried to do before, so it's up to you whether I can or not. Could they, as a bonus action, use their wild shape form to starry form and have it affect the echo as well? Never done this before, so
I don't remember talking about this, if I'm being honest with you, and I apologize for that.
I brought up whether or not the echo would wild shape with me, and we said we'd decide when we crossed that bridge, but we never did because I never
did mention like just into animals forms. You asked if it could wild shape into animals.
Gotcha.
I don't know if you ever discussed the starry form.
Okay.
No. Okay. So the animals it was fine, but they had the hit points of the echo. Correct.
Yeah.
That was the ruling there.
So I don't know for the starry form.
So you're wanting the starry form on the echo. Hold on, let me double check this here.
Because it's not in the very lengthy discussion of
breakout of it all.
Echo Knights. Yeah.
They don't mention Star Druids in the Echo Knight.
I know, it's weird.
How strange.
There's no official ruling in there.
Yeah, I want to look at the mechanics of.
You can where to go?
Hold for technical jargon, chat.
I'm so sorry.
No,
you
I
can
mean
expend
valid.
the use of your wild shape feature to take on starry form rather than transforming into a beast.
Put off
This
my
form
inevitable
sheds
death.
bright light in a 10-foot radius and a dim light. It glows a lot. Well, the form lasts for 10 minutes. It ends early if you dismiss it, or if you die or are incapacitated. If you die.
It's like when you're reading the side effects of pills and you're like, also death.
Also death.
Also, you can die. Be prepared. And you're like, what?
Huh?
I had a bad headache. Wait a minute. Guys, this
Skull Splitter
stream...
dies.
I love that we went to the same place.
You both
Nice.
started doing it.
Guess this stream is brought to you by us.
Be sure to
Remind me
Skull
what
Splitter.
the starry
Skull
does
Splitter.
for you.
It depends on the form they would take. They would be taking the archer in this case, which they wouldn't be able to use this first round. It would just be invoking it.
Mm-hmm.
But in subsequent rounds, they would do a bonus action.
arrow shot.
Luminous arrow.
Read luminous arrow for me one more time. I apologize. I know you did.
Well,
I was
yeah,
just
I'm
checking some stuff on the echoes side.
While in starry form with the archer constellation selected, while you activate this form as a bonus action on your subsequent turns while it lasts, you can make a ranged spell attack hurling a luminous arrow that targets one creature within 60 feet of you. On a hit, the attack deals 1d8 plus 3 radiant damage.
I'm gonna let it.
Nice.
That's some good flavor.
Thank you. Yeah, it's magical. So the echo goes from this rain cloud to this these pinpricks within this swirling cloudy mist. It doesn't do the radiant attack yet, but it'll do a normal attack.
Fire!
On the thing. No, it's a 12. I'll shoot again.
Yes.
Shoot. Wait, 12 hits?
No, 12 does not.
No, I didn't think so.
It just barely misses.
I rolled a 9. I will unleash incarnation. Please hit.
With advantage?
Yeah, with advantage. It's only +5, but at 8 plus 13.
That'll hit.
Nice.
There we go.
Get it.
Cool. I know it's not the hammer.
It's
1,
really
2,
pretty to
3,
picture
4,
the
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
constellation sort of thing doing that, because the
Yeah.
constellation of archers, it's very cool.
Aesthetically beautiful.
Yeah, I think it was awesome if I wasn't inside dying.
I'm so sorry.
This is great. I'm alive and outside. This is fantastic.
You're not alive.
9.
Not
many
alive,
points
but
of
I'm
damage?
outside.
9. Okay.
9
What's the damage
damage.
type on that button?
It's
Piercing.
probably halved. I think it's piercing. 1 second.
Thank you very much.
It's magical, though.
Is it?
Because
It's
coming
a
from
magic
that
The bow, yeah.
So you're good.
Okay. Yes, that's my turn.
Perfect.
Oh, can the echo move closer to the building?
Absolutely, yeah.
It does that. 30 feet.
I do.
Now I'm done.
Perfect.
Goddamn tootly.
Okay, it is their turn.
You broke Adam.
Sorry, Adam.
That
this
one was gone.
wraith out in the hall, or out in the road, excuse me, looks quite bad.
Oh yeah.
Is
Fuck it up.
going to
Run inside and stab Parker.
turn to the creature that has been messing it up the most. The thing is, between Salvator and Sunshine, it's been about an equal split of damage. So I'm going to roll a dice here, guys. Odd or even?
Can it fly?
It can.
Even.
It doesn't have any. It doesn't have any feet anymore. It floats.
But I'm like
That's
at
a
least
6. So Salvator was even,
115
right?
feet away. Yeah. Yes.
Okay. It does begin to head towards Salvator. It has 60 feet, and it will
I'm
use
at least
its
110
dash
feet away.
to close the rest of the distance. As this creature kind of
Well,
turns into this sort of swirling, roiling mist and shoots across the air towards Salvator.
No.
this is because I said it stabs Parker, isn't it?
Yeah,
Karma's good.
don't do that to my
Fast.
friend.
Fast. Josh is like, yeah, that's a who rolled evens? It's 6.
Nice.
Sean, what'd you roll? Evens. Yeah. That's, what it is.
That's the one.
That's
No.
Yeah, that's what this D6 says. Fuck it.
Oh, fuck me.
Kill me.
Unfortunately, it used its action economy to get across the space to you.
I already have 10 strength, so it'll be easier time.
I had
hacking
10
through my
strength too.
No, sorry, I already have 8 strength. I misspoke.
Oh,
You'll be able to carve me up nice and
Yeah, a little
good.
bit of extra juice to take there.
I don't have a pulse.
Demi, you do get attacked anyway, though, by this creature in the hallway. Parker, I'm sorry.
Adam's there.
Adam is there. Unfortunately, Adam
glowing.
straight up missed.
I've accepted this.
So it's going to continue its pursuit of its target there.
Hey, I tried.
But-
he seems he's
Sure you
desperate.
did.
An 11 misses, correct?
It does miss.
As this creature goes to grip at you with these claw-like hands, it fails to do so as you kind of duck to the side, and it misses its attack.
It's just her going, kindly fuck off.
And it's pinned
Between me and Zahl.
It's fine for now. Okay.
I dare you to move.
Zahl,
It's a great
you
song.
feel a cold run up your back as another wraith passes through the wall and the floor behind you and is going to attack you.
Okay.
You're also flanked.
We're just in a line.
A
gonna be a chain of
nope.
people.
A 21 to hit.
Hits me.
Okay.
Hit me, baby.
It me, that boy.
I see this or I do not. The way that
You
we're
would see
lined up.
this. You're in a Wraith, Zahl, Wraith, Demi. No, wait. Wraith, Zahl, Wraith, Demi. Yeah, that's right. I said the thing right. So, as this creature attacks you, Zahl, you are going to attack.
Actually, I'm going to burn my reaction, and you see as the portal opens up behind Zahl of all the forms of Ashi. So when it hits me, it goes. The portal appears on the other side of me, and it hits the other
It
wraith
hits its
instead.
front. Okay,
Oh,
that's
hits
your
nice.
defense.
I love that.
Now remind me on that
That's
deflection.
delicious.
It's the whole attack, correct?
Yeah.
So that
It's
means I
what.
get
So
to
it
make
says. It says.
Can you take its strength away?
I think I'm about to strength set myself.
Yeah. When the creature you see.
Can't be that strong, right? They're dead.
Hit with an attack, you can use your reaction to choose a different creature other than the attacker within 30 feet of you, and that becomes the target of the attack instead,
Yep.
using
okay.
the same roll.
100%. You see as your magical spell, this creature reaches through it and hits its companion, almost like it's reaching through your torso, but there's two portals on either side of you. So this creature, fortunately, is immune to the damage type, so it's not going to take the damage. However, I'm going to have it
Take
make a
that strength.
Constitution saving throw.
Take that strength.
Okay.
It saps out of its own strength.
I wish I could.
Isn't reduced hit points, which is one part of it, but fuck me.
A 1.
Did you just did it outright
What'd you
kill
do?
the other
What
one?
did it do?
Nearly
What did it
killed its
do?
friend. These things have 6 strength, and I rolled a 4 on the sap.
+2, yeah.
So it's looking like shit.
As you see this creature like suck and siphon some of this other creature's own very limited life force from itself.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Hell yeah. I think Zahl just goes, oops, and just stares
Demi's
at the
back
one
there
that just tried to stab him.
He's dicing up his friend.
The fourth wraith remains unaccounted for. Salvatore, you're up.
Well, pleasant weather we're having, isn't it?
Take that corrupted soul.
Are we out in the daylight?
You are, and these
Does that seem to have any effect on these
seem
things?
to be functioning fine.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh no! It's broken!
No, Death, it's broken.
The sun is
Oh
out, in fact. It's not even overcast.
Yes, very
What a beautiful
good.
day to die.
What a
Tell
beautiful
me,
day.
friend, if I may call you friend. What's that over there? And I'm gonna misty step. I'm gonna misty step.
It's you! Ah, shit!
Wait a minute.
I'm cackling 30 feet in a straight line towards sunset. And then I'm just going to start flying slowly towards Sunshine's avatar.
Okay.
Please save my life. I'm scared.
So you get 30 feet, and then you get another 30 feet, correct?
40 feet because I have the
40.
fly
You
speed
You
of
got 40
40
on the fly, okay.
70.
Yes.
So 70. You would be 120 minus 70 is... Someone do math for me.
50.
50 feet
50.
away. Thank you. From
I'm
Sunshine.
just going to, as I'm laughing, just like, lace another fireball down.
Okay, roll the hit.
Yeah! Wait, that probably still hits. 19.
Yep.
Extra
Nice.
sassy Salvatore is one of my favorites.
I'm a little douchebag.
Short and stout.
Oh, that's actually pretty good.
Oh my god.
24 points of fire damage.
24.
Can you imagine if the sending stones were just on? Like, it's like
God.
we're all just have them on.
And I also just imagine Oceanus.
Yeah, he's
Like,
like
Oceanus.
conversation mode.
Oceanus just said like Salvatore, it's 3:30. He's like, it is 3:30, and then it's just like
In the middle of the middle of the Azure Sea right now, Oceanus is kind of palms clasped against a table in the galley, just sitting here staring at the stone, trying to make sense of the reports coming in through this fucking sending stone.
there's a ring, but
He's got a knife to his throat listening in.
Come for me. Leave my NPC alone.
I saw Parker the rage flash across her eyes. I'm like, I will
Listen.
crawl through this computer and
Misdirection from Josh over there. Like, oh yeah, he's just
He's
listening.
good. No, he's wonderful. Okay, Salvatore, anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
I've used all 3 of my shins, so I'm good.
Okay.
My actions, sorry.
All of your shins.
My shins.
Salvatore.
Got my reaction.
You see, as a figure passes through one of the buildings, and it is the one missing the leg on the ethereal plane.
Ooh.
They use a bonus action to step into the prime material plane. And they will throw an orb at you as this flaming, roiling, greenish-colored orb of fire is hurtled across the space at you. I need you to make a
that seem like a
dexterity saving
spell?
throw. It is not a spell.
Oh no. And I need to do what?
A dexterity
My
saving
notes
throw,
have
please.
just called
Just
this man
me?
leg.
Oh, wait, can I?
I'm gonna hold off for a second.
Yeah.
Shit! No, we did the one that won't help you. Wait, was this an attack roll?
This is technically an attack roll, yes. Oh no, he's making a dexterity saving throw. I'm apologies.
Damn
not
it.
an
Okay.
attack roll, sorry.
Okay. Fuck, I can't help. I got
Save
the low
yourself.
one.
Oh wait, no, it's not. He's just.
It's, yeah,
I'm gonna
he's,
save.
you're making a dex save for me.
You've got
Making a
this.
saving throw.
You've got this.
You have Portents.
I do, but I don't think a 9's gonna help.
I thought you had a 20.
Yeah, I'm using that on a deck save. Kill
I'm
me.
just saying.
I'd rather die.
I'd rather die.
Yeah, kill
I'd rather the portent not matter. I'm just gonna die.
Yeah,
Well, hang on
kill.
now.
This
That
very-
is a 4.
You got a 4?
Well,
Funny.
I got a 5 total, so yes.
Okay. This roiling ball almost seems to, as the flames lick up its form, you hear little screams and these little, almost it seems like souls waft from this fireball of souls. It hurtles it across the space, Salvatore. You turn and it impacts with you.
That can't be good.
And it absorbs into your hand.
Aragorn, fly away.
It's all healing damage. Oh no!
All the souls smack you, and you absorb
take-
all of them in one hit.
36 fire damage
Sounds about right.
and 27 necrotic damage.
Owie!
How many do the first one first? What do you say?
36 fire and
36.
27 necrotic.
Cool. Love
You
it.
don't have any resistance to
27.
necrotic being dead?
No. It's not as much as a boon as you think it is.
Yeah.
It's not
I
that
also
great,
lost
right?
my maximum amount of hit points.
How should I know that? I don't. You don't tell us things.
That's true.
That is this creature's turn. Zahl, top of the order. You're up, my friend. You are flanked by two of these wraiths. One of them just got shadracked by its friend.
Great.
We're bringing that back
And
in.
because of that, I look between the sandwich that I'm in and go, well, fuck this, and I'm going to use Tasha's otherworldly guise as my bonus action to become my angel form. So yeah, in the arms of my mom, she's an angel, you see. And then I'm going to attack the wraith that.
Picture
That's
Mother
something.
in those commercials for the dogs now.
It's just a lot of snakes, though.
No,
No, I meant my mom.
She looks like Sarah
Sophia.
McLachlan.
Yeah,
Oh,
Sarah
yeah.
McLachlan. Yes, Mother is Sarah McLachlan now.
Sophia Sarah McLachlan confirmed. I am gonna stab the one in front of Demi for my first
Love that
attack,
for me.
and then for my
God.
second attack, because in my angel form I get two of them, I'm
Who is
gonna stab the other one.
Okay, so you're doing the one with Demi first.
Demi first, Kia. That is a 25.
Yeah, right,
to
that
hit.
hits.
Why?
Hell yeah.
So that is a D8 plus 1, plus a D6. So it is. I rolled really bad for my normal damage, which is 3, but then I rolled 6 radiant damage.
3 plus 6. Oh, radiant?
Yeah. The 6 is radiant, the 3 is normal. I know, that's why I'm separating them.
Thank you.
And then I turn and I'm going to strike the other one with the anchor again, two-handed style, because that's what I do now. That's a dirty twin.
That'll hit.
Great. So that is... Yeah. 5 plus... Yeah, plus 1. So that's 6. And then...
Oh, no.
Give it a
6
no.
more radiant. I'm
6
not
and
joking.
6?
So it's
Okay.
6 and 6, yeah, and 6 of it is radiant.
Oh, that's funny how that math pans out. Okay.
And then I'm gonna
You see Zahl.
stand.
Shink! Bonk!
Yeah. It just spins it backwards. Doesn't even turn around. It kind of spins it backwards over his shoulder and strikes backwards.
Let's have the screech as that radiant light burns a little.
And I'm just in my angel form, chilling between them. I'm not moving.
Perfect. Demi, you see Zahl do a stabby stab with his spear from your
Stabby stab.
vantage point, flanking this one right next to you.
Love that.
Did the radiant look like it did anything extra?
It did not.
Okay.
Fuck. I'm not muted.
Fuck!
I mean, the one in front of me looks real bad, though, right?
The one in front of you has just been hit for the first time.
Oh, he just looks almost dead because of the strength thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I think we're in such close quarters right now. I will just Dissonant Whispers at 4th level?
Dissonance is wisdom.
Yes.
17.
It meets it beats it.
Fuck! Sorry, Parker.
Yeah. It's okay. I just can't do any of the other things because Zahl's right there.
Half damage, right?
Hit me.
Yeah, so it's 10 points.
10 points. What damage type?
Psychic? I think, right?
Perfect. Thank you.
Um,
You see it kind of...
and then, I mean, I don't... don't really have anything else. I cannot go anywhere. So I will just stand there. That's all I got.
Okay.
Because Zahl already has bardic inspiration.
Sunshine, you are up. You currently have a wraith where Salvator used to be, looking very badly wounded, and this figure who's just stepped out of nowhere along the side of one of these structures, essentially where the house that you know Demi and Zahl to be Demi and Dahl.
That's their best friend
to be
name.
in. There's that street that wraith crossed or started crossing, and there's that other house. That figure just stepped out just near that house across the street from the other two.
And as much as I'd love to hit him, the wraith is engaged with Salvator, right?
No, Salvator has gotten away from it using that teleportation.
That's right. That's right.
A guy who just lit me on fire. You can see him.
Yes, that is the one who stepped from the building.
He's on the ethereal, or he's on
that
the
one did?
material now.
Yes.
Here's the other thing: I don't have advantage to hit him, and I only have a +5.
It's your call.
I mean,
The wraith's out there as well,
dead.
and can move quite quickly. So it is whatever you do is going to make sense here.
Shit, fuck. Okay.
Shit.
He'll have multiple attacks.
Shit. Okay. I'm gonna try. I just threw my dice. I'm gonna try and hit the wraith first. Well, that was a 15. So
That will hit.
Yay! I just yeeted some of my dice across the planet.
You also have your radiant thing up now.
I do, and I will be using that. 6,
Nice.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, plus 7. 20 damage.
How do you want to
Kill it.
Leave my shoeless wizard alone.
I have shoes. All right.
Everybody in the
Vital.
catacombs hears that.
That's true.
Salvatore dies of embarrassment.
Okay. Next attack on the one who lit him up.
Leg fella.
Which is straight, so 17.
Unfortunately, this creature seems to be strangely armored.
Fear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. Bounces off and clatters against the wall.
Okay. Unleash Incarnation. I'm gonna do it again.
Yes.
21.
That will hit.
Ooh. Not great. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 damage. And
11
then
points of damage.
bonus action, the Radiant Arrow, and I have a much better bonus. Which is good. 12 plus 8. Questioning 20. Does a questioning 20
That
hit this guy?
just hits.
Okay. Okay. Ooh! Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 20. Wait, no, I'm so sorry. I rolled the oath bow damage. I'm a dummy. It's a d8. That's different. That is 6 damage. That makes a lot more sense. But it's radiant, if that makes any difference.
Very solid hits on this creature as the arrows do catch into it.
That's my... I'm gonna move the, going to move the echo. Can I get in between Salvator and...
Salvator is 50
figure?
feet from you, your echo, and the figure is down from there. You could begin heading in that direction, but you're not going to get in between quite.
Heading in that direction.
Help me.
They just say so far away from you. I'm trying.
What?
It is the wraiths up next. One of them
Yay.
is gone. Zahl,
Nice.
you watch as the fourth one manifests using all of its movement and its dash through the back wall where that laundry closet was that I pointed out to Demi, just down the hall from you. It's still about 15 feet away, and it took that far to get it there, but it is now in the space with you guys.
Why do you always do this? And he's just looking at the race that he fucking got murdered by a few months ago, and it's like, why? Why do you team up on me? I've done nothing.
Oh yes, they're teaming up just on you.
Speaking
I'm
of,
surrounded from 3 sides.
one of them,
He says at full hit point.
yeah, and one of them
I look like shit.
I'm
is
dying outside.
going to attack Demi
Oh wait, what
Yep.
am I?
Disadvantage.
at disadvantage because protection. And
Speaking of that, I forgot to throw my temporary hit
critical
points on.
Go
fail.
fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself.
Hey, you?
It swipes
She
at
does
you
that
and
as
Demi.
she
You duck, and it just kind of and impacts with the wooden doorframe, splintering wood off to the side as it kind of slashes out at you. Zahl, this other one is going to attack you.
Yes. I'm trying to remember how many hit points I need to add for the day.
Make sure you do it at the beginning of the day.
16.
Or I won't let you.
I just forgot to put him on.
I know.
I haven't taken
It's
any
rolling to hit him.
It is rolling to hit Zahl.
And do I see the other one manifest or no?
Roll passive perception is what?
22.
You do.
Okay.
You're right at the edge of the door frame here.
So he goes to attack him, and I cast Temporal Shunt.
You're casting it on all three of them? Or...
I was just going to do the one that's triggered by it. Hold on.
Because you can upcast it.
I can. I forgot about that. I forgot.
That's the magic tuning into there.
I got you back, Parker.
Yeah, you know what? There's 3 of them.
Fuck.
There's 3 of them.
Yeah,
right?
so you need saving throws
So
for all of them, right?
6, 7, 8.
Yeah, if I cast it at
No,
it's 1 at 5th, and then
6,
6th, and then 7th. So I'll cast it at 7th level and try and freeze them all.
Okay. What's that saving throw type for me?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, so we're doing this in order. The one directly in front of you, Demi, gets a 5.
Lose.
The one directly next to Zahl, that is currently making the attack, gets a 7. And the last one at the end of the hallway gets a 16.
They all fail.
You see as these creatures freeze in place and seem to shimmer slightly, as if incorporeal.
That's my reaction.
That is their
They all
turn.
freeze, and that takes all of their turns.
Yep.
They'll be back in time in the start of their next turn.
And with that, it is Salvator's turn.
Ow. Where is this guy from me?
So this guy is down from you about 60 feet against the wall out there on the edge of the square. You're on an intercept course with your friend Sunshine, who's only, I think, 20 feet from you now, having covered a bunch of distance.
No.
Excuse me, their avatar
I'm
is
gonna
over
have a word with this young man. I'm gonna go towards him 40 feet.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I was waiting that whole time and you just stared at me. Very rude. Who are you? What's your name?
Okay. As you get in close to this figure, you are able to kind of see past the hood as it looks up. You see this visage of what once seemed to almost be humanoid. But even before this process took whatever turned this creature into what it has become, this being did not look particularly healthy. There is this pallid complexion that is boiled and pockmarked all along the side of its face. There is a portion of its jaw that has been removed, and you can see that eerie blue void filling that in. Thank you for the trigger warning, Parker. I really appreciate you. And you see as it
As soon as I started feeling gross, I was like,
Trigger warning for ghosts.
It raises a hand, and there's this aberrant tentacle appendage that flops out of one side of its kind of arm. It wields this massive long sword, but it reeks of arcane power as it stands looking at you. And it just,
You smell of arcane power.
I was the eel.
Right. We didn't meet. Fuck. We have your book. Disintegrate.
Yes!
He rolls a 4, so that's gonna be bad for
How much damage
him.
you doing to me, baby?
Let's find out together.
Disintegrate. He rolls a 4.
Oh! That's the better half of most of these dice.
Did you get possessed there? What happened?
Sean's excited dice
Possessed
noise.
by the good math. All right, let me just.
The good math.
Excuse me. Only 3 of these dice. Only 3 of these 10d6 rolled below half.
Nice.
So,
Watching math.
81 points of force damage.
Rip them what some would call asunder.
Lego.
I'm going
Lego.
to tear him a new asshole.
I don't think he has one of those in the first place.
There's a new one.
I wonder what Scarin looks like if they take their
I did-
name and make it something
I did a
interesting.
goof here. I do actually get advantage on these saving throws with this figure.
He
so
doesn't have the save, though. He rolls a 4.
Oh, you're right. You give him a 4 anyway. That's true. Okay. Either way, so you do a holy shit ton of damage to this figure. You see as portions of its physical form, of what remains of it, are ripped away, leaving only this arcane blue wafting from it, almost leaking from it into the air around it.
Ghostbuster him.
I think maybe we fucked up the Scarlet Menagerie and they all got to become nasty abominations.
I blast him fully and I just go, "You still here? We should talk." You're in no position to...
It's his turn, and he has a rebuttal.
Wait, I still have a bonus action. How
Okay.
dare
Get the fuck out of there.
me.
Dare you interrupt?
Two-weapon fighting. What's that do?
What?
I take out a dagger.
That's not how that works.
Zahl used to do that. He used to throw his daggers.
That's my turn.
All right, you beautiful son of a bitch.
Oh no.
Decisions. This longsword, a tentacle wraps around the handle. It's been holding it in its regular hand. This tentacle wraps around the handle and kind of whips up the blade. And it is going to make an attack
Yeah, and it's going to subtract 4 from
Subtracting
whatever it
4,
rolls.
Okay. It's swinging Salvator with this long sword. This is the first of several attacks. 18 minus 4 will be a 14.
Shield.
Me. Okay.
Shield, yeah! Yeah!
As you cast Shield. A second swing will come in.
God, I want shield.
That is a 28 to hit.
Well,
That's going to beat the shield,
Shield is
unfortunately.
Plus 5.
Yeah.
Just misses it. Yeah.
Just misses, okay.
Yeah.
And I'm going to go ahead
Close
and roll
though.
both hits here, okay? Just to see if the third one hits.
Oh.
there's
That's a
You already rolled
22.
Just again misses because of the shield. We must mention this earlier.
What is your AC with the shield?
19.
19.
Okay, so those two hit. You are going to take...
Salvator's about to drop.
Oh no. And we're inside.
My new album is about to drop like my body.
Yikes.
18, 20, 21, 22, 23 slashing damage.
Oh, no.
And... How many total is that?
I say, that's pussy shit.
As his bones begin to break.
As he saws off my upper half.
Salvatore. 43 necrotic damage.
No.
What? From that attack?
From the two of them coming in total.
Jesus Christ. I'm
As
unconscious.
you feel this blade bite into you, you can literally see it sundering your spirit as what remains of it in your physical form.
Nice.
As it rips through you in this massive swing. That is its turn.
I crumple
Salvatore hits the ground.
as a reaction.
That's fair.
That was my reaction. Never mind. That was a joke.
And with that, we go to the top of the order. Zahl, unaware of what's going on outside, you are up, my friend.
So these things are all temporal shunted around me, right?
So they're all essentially
They are
banished to a
frozen.
different point in time.
You cannot hit them.
Okay. Can I step out of being flanked and step around to the one that was the one that is in mid stab? Can I step around him? And so I'm like, so the other one will have to go in, like, essentially, the way I would like to set it up is I step away from it, so the other one that is rushing in will have to basically take my spot in the middle, and it'll just be like a sandwich of all of them. So, Demi could do something, because I've seen Demi do some crazy
So
shit.
you're stepping down the stairs away from the group or around into the hallway further?
What? The one that just came through the wall that's running at us, is that one
It's down the hallway from you.
down the hallway further? So I'll step back down the stairs a little bit.
Back down the stairs, okay.
Just
Beautiful.
not all the way, just and then
a
I was gonna
step down,
hold.
yeah, so
Yeah, just so then I was gonna hold my attack for whenever the shunt ends to hit that one, with my attack with
the one coming
Ossus
down the
Anchor.
hallway
No, the one that went
was
to attack
attacking
me.
you. Perfect. Thank you
Yeah.
so much. I appreciate that.
No, you're good.
Demi, you're up.
You're totally.
I am going to hold Dimension Door until Zahl does what he's about to do, and then I'm getting us the fuck out.
Bless.
Show me the magic cards. That's perfect, Parker. I love it.
I'm holding Dimension Door until
So you step
that
around
triggered act.
over to Zahl.
I'm behind. Yeah, I've moved to where I'm behind Zahl, and essentially, as soon as he does his attack, I'm pulling us through a door to hopefully be out where our friends are.
Love it. You can see through the door you left open out into the hall or the square.
Do I, with my passive 22, see Salvator fall?
No, he's out and to your left. You wouldn't
He's
be able to
out.
see.
Okay.
Yeah.
I still want us out of here. It's too close quarters, and there's too many people.
Super valid. Demi, your turn is as it is. Sunshine, you're up.
How far away is Salvator?
Salvator would be... Oh, shit, because he closed that distance. So it'd be 40 plus the 20. He is currently 60.
Not from my echo, from Sunshine.
From Sunshine,
Oh.
that would
I can't
be
heal through my echo.
almost exactly 500 feet.
Okay. Fuck. Okay.
Sorry!
No, you're fine.
Time to make yourself a target.
Yeah. How much is? What sort of action is it to say Salvator's down into the sending
Free
stone?
action. I'm letting it be a free action.
I do that.
Be there in a
and then-
moment.
There's a man dying.
And then, yeah. Okay. They
Be there
are
in a
going to. Can they hop on their broom? Dash.
The wall would have disappeared a while ago, so yeah.
I think it just dropped.
Yeah,
when
because of
he dropped.
Salvator.
Did he use
no.
any other concentration spells? I don't think so. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Either
I
way,
made a
it's
save earlier.
definitely gone because
I made a
he's
save
Yeah.
earlier and it was like a 19 plus
So you're golden.
whatever. So yeah.
But it's gone now. So
You did.
can they on the broom 100 feet dash? So it's 400 away. Action surge. Another 100 feet. So they're 300 feet away.
So you covered
Hate-
200.
Yeah, hate that. Okay.
You would
They
be
can
We split up.
about 100. You're 300. You'd be about 180 away from your echo, I think.
Yeah, it's. Oh shit! I'm doing all of this blind. No, I'm not. The echo vanishes.
Okay.
Fuck that.
Okay.
Yeah. Shit. Screaming at this dude. 300 away. 300 away. 300 away.
Sorry, guys. I'm
Um,
gonna grab a book really quick.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Gotta look up Salvator's lit shit.
Ah.
The phylactery's just lying there, mister. Here's my hand. Come and get me.
Yeah, cut my
Oh.
arm off.
Fuck. 300 away. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're good.
Hard to get that.
Apologize, you're good.
I don't have dimension door.
This is a tricky
I know.
combat.
It's a time.
It's trickier for you guys this time. Easy for me.
Okay, if they were to do all of this blind, how would that go?
So you're attempting to use your
To get toward
echo
him?
to guide you towards Salvator.
Yeah.
I will have you make a straight dexterity saving throw. The hard part is getting on the broom.
Yeah. Heck me. 19 flat.
I'll let it.
Not bad.
I'll let it ride.
Okay.
It's wobbly and a little tricky.
You're
You're kind of like you're not aware of it, but you're kind of half hanging off of it. As anybody who is looking into the square, which is nobody right now, would see
Yeah.
this broom burst from the door with Genasi kind of flopped off the side of it, and it just kind of skips off the stone floor and rockets across the space towards their target.
Okay, they're screaming. Bonus action, now that I have something close enough, I'm gonna shoot that guy again. With my bonus action, luminous arrow. And I miss. Wait! Yeah, I miss. 12.
Okay. A 12. Yeah, that will...
I unleash incarnation and I hit him with a normal arrow.
Yes!
Or try.
Did you dismiss
7.
your... No, you kept it up. Never mind, I apologize. A 7?
Yeah, I don't get to name a new enemy, so it's just a regular roll.
Got it.
7.
I thought you destroyed it, which means you can name a new enemy.
It's at the
Next
beginning of the
dawn.
next
At the
day.
beginning of the next dawn, you're right. Okay, a 7 will miss, unfortunately.
Yeah. Well, there's a screaming Genasi heading toward the dude, and an
Valid.
echo shooting
Firing
at him.
it, and you see, tink, tink, it is definitely looking in your direction.
Good.
You should look at me, though.
It's the beginning of the race turn, which means Zahl. Hit him.
Yes, so
They're
the
back from time.
wraiths pop back in. Zahl, make your attacks.
Do I? Okay, cool. I was gonna ask if I get both of them. Yeah, it's my first one, which I am gonna use Demi's D12 on.
Oh yeah. Look it up.
Yeah. Oh, that helps so much.
The D12 does feel real good to roll.
It does.
It's a lot on a hit.
Dirty 20.
That will hit.
Sweet.
This is the one on your left or right? The left,
This is
right?
the one that was gonna attack me.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. And
And they're both because I said both of them were on that one.
thank you.
So that is for the piercing damage. That is 3, and then 3 points of radiant damage. And then also I'm gonna use one of my abilities that I forgot to use. My being big, and why I went big. I can add an extra D6 of damage on top of that. So
What type of damage is that?
It just literally says D6 of extra damage. It doesn't give a damage
On the
type.
attack, so
I
the
think
damage
it's
type of the attack.
I think it's the piercing. Yeah, I think it would apply to the piercing damage.
How much was that you got?
4. And then for my second attack,
For it.
yeah, that is a 13.
That
don't think it
will
hit.
just hit.
Oh,
Hell
shit.
yeah. Good 'em.
Good one. So that is 4 piercing and 2 radiant.
How many piercing? I'm sorry.
4, and then 2 radiant.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, no problem.
Anything else you'd like to do?
No.
That was
Maybe
well. That
the
was a held
tickets.
action.
That was
Demi,
a
you
held
have a held
action.
action, correct?
I
we're out.
am pulling Zahl through a dimension door. I want to be. Is there any way for me with my passive to kind of sort of place where they are? Because I want to be far enough back that like the race will have time, like have to take time to get to us, but I also want to go out there
Dimension
with
door,
urgency.
you don't have to
first.
see the location you're landing at, correct?
No, I just should know where it is, right? Right.
Correct.
With Dimension Door, it's
Yeah.
just you have to
You just
know
have
a
to
direction.
be
and
within
everything.
One
500.
you
Perfect.
one you can
Beautiful.
visualize or
Visualize.
describe by a direction and whatever.
Always
So.
double checking. With your passive, you've heard combat off to your left, but you're not going to get an exact location on that. You just know it's through the door and to the left as you're looking back out.
Okay. She'll direct, I think, having seen the wraiths move, she'll put them like 250 feet out to her left into the courtyard, hoping to get close to their friends.
Okay.
Like where the combat sounded like it was coming from.
You're actually a ways further into the courtyard. They're back against the wall as you land.
Oh.
Because Salvator came down to the wall where this creature stepped out.
Okay, so where, like, just so I can visualize, where does that put us?
If you're in the courtyard, there's Salvator against the wall. There's Sunshine's avatar up in the air. There is Sunshine that is crossing, and you're actually landing almost just about 100 feet ahead of Sunshine in the middle of this courtyard.
Okay. So we're about how far from...
You would be about 200 feet from Salvator.
Fuck my life. Okay. I was trying to avoid that. Anyway, that's it.
All right.
That's fine.
Okay. As you land out there, the wraiths lose you as you hit and poof out. They will use their flight speed to tear out towards the catacomb or the open area. And they do come out into the open. You guys see as these three wraiths kind of ignoring doors and the need for that pass through and glance around. We have one of them is going to immediately head towards Sunshine. And one is going to head towards Demi and one is going to head towards Zahl. But they have a long way to go to get to you guys. You're a non-threat.
You don't find me scary anymore?
No, they're not afraid. I'm sorry.
You crumpled on the ground.
Well, that's not nice.
Ground boy. I'm sorry. That's mean of us.
These asshole wraiths.
Bitch boys. But that is their full extent of their turn. Salvator, you are up. Death saving throw, please.
Natural 20.
Yes! The perfect time.
Yes!
Fate weaves on your behalf.
Hey.
I will not die!
Oh!
As you stabilize.
Ow! Oh, man, that hurt. Lousy, bowsy.
Okay.
Got this big
All right.
wound. So you come back up with 1 hit point. This creature standing right next to you.
That wasn't very cool.
And I believe you come up at the end of your turn. Is that correct?
Beginning.
Beginning? Oh, so you get your turn?
So he vanishes from sight.
Because... Oh, Salvator
maze.
vanishes. Oh,
No.
you're gonna maze him.
I maze him, and
Got
he's
it,
gone
got it.
from me. I stand up and I dust myself off. I say, someone save me, I'm dying.
Someone save me, I'm dying.
As you maze him, anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah, I'll move much closer to Sunshine than I currently am.
Okay, so you
All of
can
my move. Well, half my movement.
40 feet, correct?
Half my
you
movement
have to
'cause I
stand up
stood
so
up.
20 feet to
Yes.
Sunshine. So you are...
Unless I could just across the ground prone.
You're about 200 feet from Sunshine, a little bit less
Okay.
as you cross over. No, you cannot. That makes it this creature's turn. It's an intelligence saving throw, correct?
It's an intelligence check.
An intelligence check. Got it.
That's
Beautiful.
even worse. Ew.
Yes, this spell is the nightmare.
Let's... Does a 19 make it?
No, it's a 20.
Okay.
Hell yeah, you smart
Stays
bastard!
There.
Oh, that's not even my DC. That's the DC of the spell. This
yeah.
thing fucking sucks.
Oh, Jesus.
Yay, maze!
Each literally couldn't. Even if they rolled a natural 20, it would be a 19. Like, it's very good on dummies.
It's
an
just a puzzle
intelligence-
box I made
it's
in
an
my
intelligence
room that I
check?
sent him to.
That is stuck in.
Yes.
Perfect. Zal, you're
I
up.
could get up. Oh shit!
Here we go.
How far away am I from these wraiths that are now?
2
Pretty
wraiths
close.
are screeching towards you. You're 200, so you would be about 140 feet out from them.
Okay, cool. I fly towards them because I'm in my angel form still.
How
on
many
my
feet of
wings.
movement you got, my friend?
40.
40.
And while I do that, you
So you're
definitely
100 feet
see
away.
Zahl flipping the anchor and pulling it up as he's flying, and I just imagine it. It's like I imagine when he's doing like the slide fly thing. You know what I'm saying? Where it's like you're not moving your feet, but you're like on the ground essentially. Like, but then he's gonna fire off an Eldritch Blast at the folks in
Roll
front
to
of him.
hit, my friend.
How many beams is it right now?
4-3.
3. Okay, I'm just gonna roll all those at once.
For me, has anybody else been hit other than me and Salvatore?
No.
Okay, no, okay. I was just
I've
double
been
checking.
behind a wall of force.
I was just checking.
Don't fight just the tanks.
Oh, yeah.
No!
I forgot how high this
The
was.
really squishy idiots that put themselves in the front.
Josh, to hit it's a 13, right?
Yeah,
Oh my
you've.
God.
I hit with all of them because I have a plus 12 to hit
Okay,
with
you're good
Eldritch
to go.
Blast.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I just was like, oh wait, how much is it?
I mean,
That's
you
plus-
didn't critical fail any of them, correct?
No, I rolled a 2,
Perfect.
a 12, and a 16.
You're good.
I came real close, but yeah, I'm gonna probably focus the one that's the closest to me and flying at me. So the first does 12 force damage.
12.
The second does 14 force damage, and the last does 13 force damage.
Nice.
How do you want to do this?
Hell yeah.
I imagine you see Zahl's like wings unfurl, kind of copying what his mom did. So he's like all of a sudden just like launched forwards and just immediately has the anchor, and you just see 3 charges in a row fire out, and it's like a straight beam just nailing this thing until it's just dissipated into nothing.
As these rip through, decimating this wraith to the winds.
Sexy.
There are 2 remaining. Anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
How close am I to Salvator?
Salvator, at this direction where he sits, you are probably about 160 feet from Salvator.
Okay, cool. Then I can't do that yet.
Okay.
Yeah, that's gonna be the end of my turn.
Beautiful. Demi, you're up.
Cool. The 2 wraiths that are still up are heading towards me and Sunshine. How close are they together?
They are pretty far apart as they've kind of broken off at angles like this, the way it's currently going. They are probably about 40 feet apart.
Okay, well, then I will just try to get the one... And Sunshine is heading towards Salvator, right?
Yeah. They're on an intercept course for you guys, in a way.
Okay, and I am how far from the one that's heading towards Sunshine?
I would say you're about... Hold on, let me make sure I'm being fair here. You're probably about 50 feet.
50?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Wait.
From the one that's heading towards Sunshine?
So Sunshine's back here. You're here, Salvator's here, right? These creatures have gone like this and this, so you're aiming at them.
Okay.
That's my logic for that puzzle.
Wouldn't they be going towards Demi because they dimension doored?
So 2 of them were going for Demi.
Yeah,
one
the
went
one
for
that
Sunshine
was...
as it came out the door. Zahl already killed one of them going for Demi / Zahl.
Okay.
And now the 2 of them are split at an angle.
Okay.
Gotcha.
And they're still more than 20 feet away from Sunshine and Salvator, correct?
That is correct.
Okay.
Easy.
She lets out a very, very high note, and I cast Synaptic Static at 5th level towards the one heading at Sunshine.
The one at Sunshine, okay.
Not the one heading towards me, the one Sunshine.
What size save is that for me again, Con?
Intelligence.
An 11.
Mm-hmm. That fails.
Okay.
So it takes 27 points of damage.
What type of damage is that?
Psychic.
Beautiful.
And then it
It's a good hit.
has muddled thoughts for a minute. You get that fun D6 subtraction from anything you do. And then so that was my thing. Let's see. That was my attack, and then and you said how far am I from Sunshine? I'm sorry, this is a lot of angles.
Yeah, no,
how
you're
far
good.
am I?
I believe you would be about 100 feet from Sunshine.
Fuck.
Because you've covered 200 feet, correct, Sunshine, of the 500, and they went 250 out, so I'm going to say about 100 feet.
Damn it. Okay, I mean, I head 30 feet in that direction, but unfortunately I can't do anything.
So you're 70 feet out from Sunshine.
Yeah.
I'm about to get further. I'm sorry.
Fucking
I just want to
10
get to
feet.
Salvator.
That's fine. It's good. I mean, I would try and, cut the difference.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
heading to,
if
be close to both of you.
If you see them heading for Salvator, you can walk basically into that line of
That's...
charging Sunshine.
That's what she's doing.
Nice. Perfect.
That is what she's doing, and that is her turn.
All right, Sunshine, you're up.
I dash 100 feet closer to Salvator, so that's 200 feet now. But
and you basically are directly next to Demi as you pass through.
They're just
Yep.
Are there?
Angel's always.
Oh, it's a bow.
You get that
I love that we appear out of this house and Sunshine's worried about keeping Salvatore alive, and then Demi's like, I got you, looking like shit.
Sunshine does not see.
I think that's great, because
their
blind.
avatar is directing them towards Salvatore, so they don't actually
They don't have the
they can
context
hear the
of Demi
echo of her
runes.
speaking.
So
Yeah.
good.
That's fucking 200 feet. Bonus action, can I shoot a wraith with my avatar?
Fuck yeah.
Woo! Woo! 14 plus 8. 22.
That'll hit.
Hell yeah.
This is going to be the wraith. Are you shooting the one that was charging towards you, or are you shooting the one that was engaging with Zahl and Demi?
Whichever one is closest to the... I don't know. Whatever one the echo can hit.
The echo could hit either of them.
I'm so sorry. What were my choices? Brain dump.
There's one charging towards you and Demi. There's one that was charging Demi and is now charging Zahl.
My bad.
Because I'm leaving Demi in the dust, the one that's charging Demi.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So that's 8.
8.
Radiant.
8 radiant.
Nice.
Okay, a good solid hit.
That's my turn because I did a dash and I don't have an action surge anymore.
Okay.
Salvator, you're up.
Help me.
Oh wait, I'm so sorry. The wraiths are up. I lied.
Why did you laugh?
Sunshine.
Because they're closer to you guys.
This creature's going to close on you, and Zahl, this other creature's going to close on you.
The one in front of Sunshine's gonna make a wisdom save.
It is!
I'm gonna temporal shunt it.
Oh, fuck. I think it's going to fail.
Oh, shit.
That's an 11.
It fails!
Another
Stop!
one freezes in place. The one in front of
It's
Sunshine.
just her going, stop, I just... Get to the wizard.
I'm shit. The other one is going to attack you, Zahl. 22 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
Hi, Stella.
Okay.
Hi,
Hi,
Stella.
Raiders!
Hello.
Okay.
Oh, hello, everybody.
Hello, hello.
How's it going?
Oh, shit.
I died.
26 or something. 29 necrotic damage.
I take no necrotic damage in this form. I'm immune to
It's
it.
true.
Hell yeah.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Con save? Gotcha.
Do well.
Con save. That's a 13?
That will fail. So your hit point maximum is not reduced because you didn't take the damage. However,
Which one's reduced? There's a reason. It's also to what?
So what's your strength?
Oh, the strength? Okay, cool.
-4.
Cool.
How does that work if does your strength go up in those forms with the big thing or no?
No, I just get advantage on strength saves.
Got it.
All right.
-4.
Salvator, now it's your turn. I'm sorry for lying to you guys.
No,
You're
wait,
fine.
what? How do I do this?
Just do a temporary modifier on the thing.
It's very confusing.
That's what I did. I did
It's
the
very hard to
override.
do.
Or just
I
write
did
your
the
strength score on a
override.
piece of paper and
Override it? Yeah, that's what I'm
You
just
can
gonna
click
do.
it and just override, and then I just fix it afterwards. Salvatore?
So the scene is they're running towards me with ghosts chasing them.
they are, yes.
I stop running towards them immediately. I
Yep.
Fuck.
don't want to get close to those ghosts because they might kill me outright.
The ghost that is running towards us, to be fair, is stopped in time.
That's cool.
The one that's running towards Zahl is not. Just for context.
Seeing this, I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself at 4th level.
A
Smart,
blessing.
Beautiful.
Give me
Oh,
that.
true king.
Good juice. I'm king of death. I die a lot.
That is true.
That's not bad. That's 27.
Ooh.
Hell
Nice.
I'm
Did
a
it.
doctor as well.
What a
Oh, wait,
world.
those are temporary. Hang on. Let me get rid of that. That goes to 1. I have 28 temporary.
Nice.
No, I heal myself full. What am I talking about? I'm crazy.
Wait, because you can heal yourself. But...
You can heal
on
yourself.
my
We
own
just do temp.
healing. It's, yeah. Get that?
Whatever I give you will be temp, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
So that'll be good that I healed myself. And these Wraith guys suck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I used my action to heal myself. So I think I'm going to stay over here.
I'm 200 feet away from you, just getting a little bit closer than I want to get.
I'm
You
gonna
don't
get-
have to.
5 feet closer.
God damn it.
No, I'll get 40. 40
Okay.
feet closer.
You're like
Okay.
There we go.
80?
Perfect.
Was that it?
That
Because you're
works,
200
I
feet away
think.
from me,
I'm
Jesus
the
Christ.
closest. I think I'm
Yeah.
the closest to you.
At the angle?
Is
I
he?
think so.
Are you?
Because I rushed.
I've
towards
got
the-
no idea.
Yeah, we're just doing it.
I was already headed in the direction of Sunshine. so I
Zal
think we're just gonna keep
would
going that
currently
way.
be the closest, yes, because Zal kind of
How?
stopped in the middle.
I rushed the
You're
race.
coming from the far side of a
We did
large
this
square.
thing.
You guys teleported in, and he rushed into the middle, and then Demi kind of followed along, but on an intercept with you.
Oh,
They're
I
kind of
went-
they're,
okay.
I
they're
went
cutting
up
into the
and they
middle
went
of the
this way.
path that you're
makes a lot
running
more- yeah.
across.
My passive perception is 11. So I'm going to keep heading to the person I already saw.
Yep.
With
Perfect.
Sunshine.
Which you would still be heading towards Zal anyway. so-
Mentally keeping note specifically of where I mazed that guy for
Yeah.
when he comes back. If he comes
Behind
back.
you that way against the wall.
Yeah, that's actually. I should probably keep moving away from that spot. So yes, 40 feet towards Sunshine. Yeah,
Is that the end of your turn?
that would be the end of my turn. Yes.
Okay. Saving throw time. And does this
Saving
happen at the end
throw.
of this creature's turn or the beginning?
It is their action to make this
It is their
intelligence
action
check,
to make the
not
check.
save. I'll be very clear about
Thank
that.
you.
To roll an 18 to get.
Check yourself.
You said it's a 21 I have to be, right? Because I got a 20.
20. It's
It
a
says
20.
So
20.
you do see as it seems to break through the spell and steps back into the open. However, it is its action, like you said.
Coward, what'd you do? Run away,
Stop it.
bitch!
Oh my god.
As I'm 80 feet away from it, he's like,
It will use its
Tossing it over your
movement
shoulder.
to close 30 feet in your direction.
"Ah!"
And then
Oh my god.
Fucking god.
range is hard, guys.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
You will see
Oh.
Close my
Mavenon
eyes.
burst from the structure,
Yes,
Hello?
we're sending
Just
word.
stay downstairs.
moving as quickly
You
as
were
you
over
can.
on the bench.
People were sent.
Talvasaur kills
As
him.
quickly as he can.
I just imagine this old
Did
man.
he bring Talvasaur or no?
Yeah, Talvasaur isn't. Well, Sean did. He brings Talvasaur. That's your call.
Would Talvasaur go?
explicitly to stay with that throne?
Talvasaur stays with the throne.
He's not moving from that room,
Okay.
just
Interesting.
in case some sneaky little.
It's
guys
going to
get in
take.
there.
He doesn't have a crazy amount of range, unfortunately, as a cleric. So let me see here.
I fully imagine him running with like a cane and doing like that like cane
Charlie and the
shuffle,
Chocolate Factory. Thing.
like the cane shuffle run where you're like, ah, God, why? And like fully
You can
catching
physically hear him cracking his spine. Down the hallway.
He will, just to make good use of his action economy, at this
Hell yeah. Guys!
you see him reach out ahead of him, and a roaring inferno of flame rips up through the cobblestones, and this flail manifests from the ground as if raising, as a spiritual weapon comes in at 7th level.
Jesus Christ!
With a whole rod. This spiritual weapon
What
is
the
this
fuck?
mace.
What the
The handle is constructed of a spinal cord with a chain that links to a skull with spikes protruding from it.
We all look over like,
That's metal.
I'm gonna be real. Mavenon just proved to me that he's a metalhead. That man just listens to hardcore death
seen-
metal on the thing.
we've heard his god described, right? So like,
I saw that at your girlfriend's house.
And then he will use the rest of the little movement element of that to begin
He uses it
sending it
on
after
me.
you guys. He's still a ways out, unfortunately, and again, it's not a ranged spellcaster.
500 feet.
Yeah, he's got a long way to go, but he is on the field. With that, my friends,
I just I imagine this mace like forms in the lobby, and he's like, "What the fuck is that? Is that a mace? It's going. Looks cool.
that's neat.
That's neat.
It is outside at least. With that, Mavenon is in the fight. Zahl, you're up.
How close am I to the debacle of Salvator and the one?
You're about
the
80.
weird
You're
leg?
about 40 feet from Salvator. You're about 80 feet from the Death Knight. Where you
Cool. I'm about
Death
40.
Knight?
Death
I'm sorry,
Knight?
Death Knight? You said
Death
Death Knight?
Knight?
It's
Hey,
modified, but yeah, the
Death
base step like is a
Death
Death
Knight?
Knight.
Death
Yeah.
Knight?
Okay, cool. Josh,
I heard on the breeze.
so 40 feet from Salvator.
Out of me?
40 feet from Salvator.
Yeah. We're doing quick math here. Sorry, guys.
That's fine. I'm gonna take the attack of opportunity and go.
Okay.
But Zahl, your strength.
He has all moved into melee.
Yeah, he hit
How
me.
far am I? Hold on, before you tell me. How far am I from Zahl right now?
So okay, we've got.
With how I ran.
You are Sunshine is 200, correct? From Salvator. No,
I'm-
not anymore.
I'm
You're
now-
much
No, we
closer.
moved
Yeah.
in. Yeah.
You're what?
It's
About
160.
130.
40.
Yes, 160.
160. Okay. So,
And I was with Zahl and then ran my movement.
so you are 120 from Zahl.
Yeah, and I
Oh, no,
I took off.
You
I
ran ahead
ran
of
my
Sunshine,
regular
so
movement
30.
away from him, and
So
he
you
hasn't
are
moved since then. Wouldn't it just
90
be?
from Zahl.
How did I get 90 feet from
Because
him?
I went 40 towards the raid.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck?
going-
You went back, I went towards the raid.
Okay, well, I can't fucking help you. Good luck.
Sorry.
I'm too goddamn far to do anything.
Counterspell. What's happening?
It's an
It's
attack.
an attack.
So,
Oh! Fuck that guy.
Just hit me.
-3 from his attack roll.
-3 on this attack. That will, I believe, miss. That's going to be a 14.
15. Just
Hey,
missed.
Okay, misses the attack of opportunity.
nice.
Continue your turn.
I'm gonna take off, and I can get to Salvator, correct?
Yes.
Can I, like, because it's just within my movement, can I stand in between him and, like, right on his back, essentially, and stand
Sure.
right in between
You can
him
block.
and this?
Yeah.
Sweet. And then I think an old and
So
Salvatore. I think as that happens, Zahl is drawing a circle and then flashes his eyes back, and they're completely golden for a moment. As I'm going to cast Flame Strike directly under this thing's feet.
Okay, what do you need from me?
mirror
Uh,
spell.
Oh, yeah.
All right. That's 2 saves.
Hell yeah. So Flame Strike. Well, don't you have to roll for it? Because I have to cast at 5th level. I'm sorry.
Yes, I would then.
Dex
Well,
save.
Yes, I would.
Dex save. So I'm going to, while you're doing that, I'm going to roll.
Dex save 20.
So that's a 12.
Okay.
Love
Cool.
that.
We
Love
For
that.
love
mine, it would be a
Ooh, wait,
19,
advantage.
Why?
That's a
because
20.
mine's a different save.
That's a
What's wrong
20.
with him? Oh.
It takes half as much.
Okay, give me that
Wait.
damage, movie.
Cool. So that is.
And then
To
we'll
mirror the
resolve
spell.
yours.
Yeah, to mirror it, I got a 17, so I think that works.
You're good, yeah. It's essentially if you
Alright.
reverse the process of a counter spell. The
Yes.
DC comes off of the level that you're having to cast
So
up
that's
to.
19 fire.
19 halved.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, 19 has to be halved. And then 18 radiant. So 9 radiant and 9 fire, right?
Yep.
Or
So perfect, a total of.
yeah. Total of 18. And then I was gonna use my radiant soul to give it a little bit of extra radiant damage. Which is a nice little thing you can do. It
I
gets
can't do
an
that.
extra 4 radiant damage.
Another 4. Okay, I am going to roll my save against Salvator's spell, which successfully goes off. That is a 19.
Is my DC.
Sorry, guys. That advantage
Damn
is
it.
nice.
So
And then
17 radiant halved to 8.
8.
And shit, I lost it. 17 halved again to 8.
Okay.
Wow, 17 on both.
Yeah, we
Damn.
did almost the same thing because I rolled 19, 18.
Okay.
Well, shit. Is this guy dead?
Nope.
Did that hurt though? Did that look bad
It
for
looked
him?
like it hurt.
Okay,
Does he
solid.
look like a bitch?
Right?
That's
Anyway.
like a bit.
An angel man.
Right.
Zahl, anything else you want to do?
Bonus action. Salvatore, are you still hurt? Or are you...
Yes, immensely.
Salvatore, are you
He's
still hurt?
Yes.
okay.
What
For
is
sure.
this? You just
I'm
asked
asking you a real question. You didn't answer.
I did. I said yes immensely. Did I cut out?
Oh, I thought you said yes mentally, and I
Oh.
was
Oh.
like,
All of us are. That's just.
I was like, okay, but are you hurt though? Like, no, I got you.
Don't stop talking to yourself.
I'm gonna Oh, I'm angry immediately. I am going to use 4 of my D6's lights on him.
Bless your heart.
Nice.
Oh, my stars.
Bless your heart.
18.
Nice.
I rolled 6, 6, 5, 1.
Thank you.
All right.
And then that's
You're
going to be
full
it for me.
health now.
Demi, you're up.
No, you're not.
How does the Death Knight look?
There
I'm
are
hoping
these
dead.
large wounds from Sunshine and Salvator and Zahl, where this like arcane energy is wafting off of it, but it's still standing fairly strong.
Okay. And if I move, because we're all kind of converging on the same place, right?
Yeah, you're all
And
bearing
there are-
down on Salvator, and it's
and
on the
there
other
are-
side of Salvator.
2 more wraiths and then a Death Knight? Is that correct?
I believe there. Let me just double check this. There
Are
are
there
2
one
more
or
wraiths.
2?
That is correct. Yeah.
Okay.
There's one off to the edge, like back, kind of where Zahl was engaged, also in line with you, and there's one heading directly towards you and Sunshine.
And one of them has already gotten the
Yeah, the
The-
one that's closer
the-
to you is D6'd.
D6. Okay.
The sickening.
God, where are my
Or
what
the
do I-
psychotic
Get down
static
with
or
the
whatever.
second name.
You know what
Synaptic static.
Psychotic. I love it.
that too. Okay. Okay.
We should push him inside. Just like right against the entrance.
Toast him on the anti-magic.
What to do. I am going
Sunshine, you're on
to
deck.
continue moving into the into like the space. How close am I to everyone now?
So you got 30 feet of movement.
30 feet, yeah.
We said
just
you
doing
were
30
at
for right now.
120, correct? So we said you were at 90 from them.
90
So you'd
from
be 60
Zahl.
from them now.
60. Perfect. Wonderful. Amazing. I'm going to look over at Salvator. Don't die again. Take a D12 for Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, hello, Demi.
Hello. And then I am going to just for my action do a 3rd level Dissonant Whispers at the Death Knight.
Okay.
Right? No, would I not be close enough to do that? I'm so
The
when I
Death
run
Knight, so
if I'm
you
60
are
feet, is
60
he this way?
So he is 30, so that would be a total of 90 feet away.
Oh. So if I move to get to them, I can't do that then, because it's only 60 feet on that.
Yeah, I apologize.
It's okay. I just gotta figure out what the fuck I'm doing.
He's on the far side of them from y'all.
I will. How many of these do I have? Where the fuck is this fucking?
I can see you guys doing math, but unless you're jotting this down.
No, I'm just
I-
confused. If she's 90 feet away, I'm closer to Salvatore than she is.
I'm.
So where?
What were
I was
you?
90 from Adam.
She was closing. Demi
Oh.
closed on you, and then
I was-
turned around
Gotcha.
and came back. Right.
Yeah.
So there's
Mhm.
there's this period where the two of you are kind of.
I thought this was from the Death Knight because I'm closer to the Death Knight. I'm so
no,
sorry.
the Death
I
Knight's
got
on
confused.
the far side of it. There's
Death Knight
basically
is-
a line, and you guys can trust the numbers I'm giving you.
I
but
believe you.
This
I
is
just
the Death Knight.
I don't know how close I am to the.
I can't see.
How
that.
close are you to the Death Knight?
So
Because I'm closer.
Demi is currently 90 from the Death Knight. Demi walked past you in this round, though, I believe, Sunshine.
Yes.
You're about
I'm
120.
moving 100 feet every round, and I passed her.
Okay. Then I
Right.
will say you're at 100
I'm
feet.
just confused.
I will say you're at 100 feet from it. Or 90 feet from it. You're alongside Demi.
Okay.
I'm doing a 6th level magic missile because I have that. So from my wand, 6 of those. Which I will never get this right. Is that 74 plus 6? Is that what it
Believe
is?
So, yeah.
74 plus 6? So 7. It's in D&D Beyond wrong, which is what kills me. So 7 d4 plus 6. So I will roll the 74. And that kind of sucked. Fuck you. So 17 plus 6 is 23. So 23 points of damage. I used the
23.
magic missiles as my action. My bonus action was Bardic Inspiration and my movement. So I'm done. Sorry. I just had to look for things that were 120 feet.
Perfect.
We're good.
Wonderful.
I did it.
Yay!
All right, my friends. With that, Sunshine, you're up.
Okay. So I know that Zahl healed Salvator, and I know that the temporary don't stack, correct? Or do they stack?
I mean, you know that the healing functions fungally. You wouldn't know the word temporary doesn't stack, but Button knows that.
They would know. Would they know that if they tried to heal him right now, it wouldn't be helpful?
Likely it wouldn't be effective, yeah.
Right. Okay, so they're going to dash to the knight to get into melee with him.
Perfect.
And then they're going to bonus action shoot him with the echo.
Okay, roll the hit.
18. I don't think that hits.
An 18 will miss, unfortunately, on this.
And they're going to unleash incarnation and try again. 21.
It will raise the blade as it uses a parry to bump its AC to 26.
Yikes.
You're a bitch.
True.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
You're
Not wrong.
This tink bounces off the sword blade.
Damn it, that pisses me off. Alrighty.
A real
that's
bitch
everything.
move!
Real bitch move! Alrighty, that is their turn. They're engaged with this dude.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
I'm going to say
Congratulations.
that the creature, we've got 2 wraiths left. One is going to move on, I think, Demi, and one is going to move on Zahl. Okay?
Dope. Nope.
Rolling to hit, we'll start with Zahl.
If I go under what strength do I...
0.
0 will,
It's 0?
will just...
Cool.
Zero
Is this one
difference.
rolling to hit me or
This
to
one
hit
is rolling
Zahl?
to hit Zahl, and this is a questioning 20.
Yeah, it hits.
I already used my reaction. That happens.
Okay.
Sorry, buddy.
That's the mirror one, yeah.
Question really quick.
Yes!
Did the Death Knight just end its turn?
The Death Knight did
forgot.
not just end its turn.
It
trying to
hasn't
remember.
gone yet. It's Sunshine, then the Wraiths, then
You
Salvator,
just
then
parried.
Legs.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's what I... Cool.
He just
In my-
great sword the platypus.
Okay.
Platypus. Barry. Jesus.
A great sword. Parry the
That
great sword.
platypus.
Parry the great
So
sword!
you don't take any of this damage, Zahl, because I'm a doofus. Constitution saving throw, please.
Con
Succeed, I hope.
Kia!
A +5 because I'm a paladin of death.
Lies.
Wouldn't that be a time?
I got a 10, so nope.
10. 3 more points of strength.
Solid. Somebody else needs to take a hit from him, please.
Demi, you're up.
I feel that. It's rolling to hit me, right?
Yes, and this does have a
Cutting
minus
words.
D6 on
I'm
it
getting
as well.
dinged.
Oh, does it? Oh shit!
Because this
I
is
wish
the one that's-
I wish I'd thought about it being a D6 because I would have used the cutting words on Zahl. But
Well,
no,
I will tell
um,
you. I'll let you hold on to it if you want to.
Okay. Okay.
Because we were saying at the same time. With that, that is complex math. 9 to hit. That's gonna miss.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Okay.
Nope. Yay! That D6.
Salvatore, you're up.
Such a good time.
It's my turn.
Sunshine has rocked past you towards Death Knight. Zahl is
Thank
facing down
God.
this wraith. Demi is facing down the other wraith
Shit.
a little further back.
Close.
All of
This
you.
is all happening so quickly. Which of the
I'm
2
Zahl.
wraiths lurks the worst? Is it the one right next to Zahl?
The
Say yes.
one actually next to Demi looks worse.
You heard the subtle hint I gave you, right?
I know, and I decided to be
That wasn't
honest with
subtle.
you.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. I'm very sly. I will use my movement to fly up the hypotenuse, 40 feet.
40 feet, okay.
So I was like a diagonal.
Towards Sunshine? Or the
No,
away
in
from
the air,
Death
away
Knight?
from
Yeah, towards
every,
Demi. Got it.
Every one of these.
Oh, straight up.
fucking
Got it.
scenarios.
Thank you. On the Z-axis, you're going straight up.
Fuck outta
Thank
here.
you.
I want nothing to do with this. But I will, as I fly away, cast. I guess we're getting pretty down there. Crown of Stars.
Crown of Stars. Okay, you have a
Not
Crown of
down
Stars.
Well, it's my 7th level spell slot. We're in the stuff. And I'm gonna, as a bonus action, take one of those stars and launch it at the one in front of Zahl, hopefully killing it.
Oh, shit.
Hopefully,
Okay.
killing
Oh
it.
yeah.
I don't fucking know what's
I
going on.
appreciate it.
Let's see what happens. Do I have some sort of advantageous position?
Nope.
Or maybe I've curried some
Roll
favor
the
with
hit,
you.
though.
No, I didn't think
You
so.
do have Bardic Inspiration if you need it, though.
I do have Bardic
There
Inspiration.
you go.
You have a D12.
Ooh, that is. Let me just make sure I have this right. A dirty 30 to hit.
A dirty 30 will hit.
Nice.
God.
Roll those 4d12s.
30.
That one's a 12. That one is a 10. 22. 31. 34 points of radiant damage to this.
34 points of radiant
Wraith.
damage. Okay.
Get it. Get it.
Yeah. And that's my turn.
Perfect. Wonderful. Excellent.
Still alive?
Still alive.
I tried, Zahl. Sorry.
I tried.
Give a shit.
This creature.
We're doing our best.
Long to you, my sneaky
What's the range
friend.
on this?
Oh no.
Work on sunshine.
May you hiss
anyway.
amongst the stars.
Boop.
No, hit me. Come on, try.
Oh,
Do your best.
no, it's going to do that.
Going fast.
But it's going to use its bonus action, and you see as the blade begins to glow this sickly green color even more intensely
Sick, dude.
as it rolls
Is
an attack
that a
against
spell?
sunshine.
Is that a spell that it's
It is a spell.
Is it a flame green blade? I mean, shit. Is
It
it
is
a...
not a green flame blade, honestly. I realize I used the wording, but also fuck off.
Is that a green flame? What's it about to do with it?
It's going to attack Sunshine, though, right?
It is.
Yes. So, anything going on?
How close is the other wraith to it?
The other wraith to this creature would be, I think, 40 feet.
Fuck. Okay, well it's fine. I'm still upcasting it. Temporal Shunt.
Okay. On
Fuck right off.
the Death Knight,
It needs a
correct?
Wisdom save. Yes.
Wisdom save.
Whatever that
16?
save is, subtract.
It fails.
Okay,
It
never
fails.
mind.
It fails because the Wisdom save is 17. So it goes to attack Sunshine and it freezes in time and looks like it's just shuddering there until the start of its next turn.
Next turn.
Freezes in time.
Everybody ready your actions.
Okay. Awesome.
There's wraiths here too.
Mavenon continues to cross the space, but has a very long way to go. Makes 60 feet. Yeah. With
Listen,
that,
if he can just get here to heal us, I'll be okay with it.
Zahl,
he's a-
you're up, my friend.
Is the wraith next to me shunted, or was it just the?
It
one?
was just
Just
the
the
Death Knight. 'cause
Okay,
it's too
cool.
far. So the wraiths are still in
Zahl,
play.
as still an angel, I think you see him reach in his bag, pull out some diamond dust, and just go, "Fuck it," and throws it on himself. And I'm gonna cast Greater Restoration on
Ooh.
myself to
Nice.
gain my strength back, because I'm fucked if that thing hits me again.
Fair.
Smart.
Okay.
That's a good call.
Good
Fucking
shot.
good.
And then, I would like to. That's my last spell for a little bit. I didn't mean to click that. I'm trying to get rid of this little modifier so I have my whole strength back.
Mood.
I had a scary moment where I hit it and it rolled the dice. I was like, no, I wasn't trying to roll it. And then as I do that, I think Zahl looks at it and goes, "And you're fucked." And I'm going to action surge.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, let's go.
buddy.
Go.
You
And
need 2 attacks as a big angel boy.
yes, I do. So I'm gonna hit it with that double-handed style ka with my spear.
Roll the hit.
Oh yeah.
First strike.
Spicy like oregano.
That's a nat 20.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
a nat 20.
Let go.
So that's a natural 20.
Let's get him out of here.
Let
And then
go.
the second attack is a 18.
an 18 will hit. An 18 will miss. I'm afraid. Oh yeah, Wraith. Yeah, it will hit.
On
Sorry.
the
I was
right?
like, what the
I was
fuck
like,
is this
what?
guy been to
What?
hell?
Sorry.
Happened in
He
I
did
looked
this.
at the character sheet offhanded at the other one.
No, you're good. It's just like I just love that it was like in that second it becomes like, no, it's invulnerable to you, Adam. That's not.
They realized they could block.
They put
Reaction
armor
block.
It's me in every fighting game.
Same.
Woof. That hits different. One. So, do you want all like? I don't know if there's differences between the damages. Do you want
Go
them all
ahead and
separate?
give me the. Well, it's magical, so no, you're good.
Okay, cool. I'll just give it to you all together. Give me 2 seconds. I'm rolling it real quick. I'm sorry. I'm bad at math. Also, question, Josh, because I can do that D6 thing with my strength. Can I put that on the natural 20 hit?
Yes, but it will just be the D6 maximum.
Cool.
We'll say.
Oh, so it's just a 6.
Oh,
automatically?
we'll treat it like a spell, so we'll do it 2d6. Just roll both rather than.
Oh, cool. How about that? Gotcha. That is.
And that's a little funky, but screw it.
No, absolutely. That's why I was asking, because I was like, I don't want to be cheating at all. Like,
You're not cheating.
Because I'm not that guy. So for the first attack, it's going to be a shit ton of small numbers that I have to add very quickly. So I am vamping.
Love that for you.
So that you don't catch me doing math badly yet.
Demi, you're on deck.
Yep.
Adam, 9 times 4.
Don't, Sean, I love you. I hate you in this moment. So the first hit is going to be 29 points of damage total.
Okay.
And then the second one is hell yeah. 8 plus 12.
Bongo blast.
13 points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
I think you see Zahl throw it on himself, and I think his strength was definitely waning. He had 6 left, and so he's very small. Throws this, goes big, and just slams this thing in the face once, and then just kind of rips the spear back through his body the rest of the way, so that the thing he rips it into pieces, and it's just holding the spear back, and he just looks back up at this temporal shunted dude, and is like, "All right,
temporal shunt."
There is one final wraith left on the field. Demi, you're up. Sunshine, you're on deck.
The wraith that is on the field, how does it look? And it's the one coming for me, right?
Yeah, it's coming for you. It looks pretty bad.
Okay. Then I will. Let's see. What do I have? I'm gonna. Sorry. Clarifying. The temporal shunted Death Knight looks how bad?
Fairly beat up as well, quite close to dead. Or
perfect.
You know what I mean. Finished.
Cool.
Quite close to undead. I'm the worst.
I'm gonna.
Me.
If it looks fucked up, I know there's something heading towards me. How close is the wraith that's heading towards me?
It is.
Would I take an attack of opportunity, or would I?
I will say there's about 10 feet between you. There's some space there,
okay.
But it's close.
I will attempt to just back up from, or walk. Just make a little bit around it to try and get closer to the
loop around.
Yeah, just so it can't hit me, but I want to get closer to the Death Knight. How far am I from the Death Knight?
You would be about, after that loop, about 60 feet.
Okay. I am going to hold power word stun.
Okay.
I don't know if it'll work, but I'm gonna hold that.
Perfect. Wonderful. All right.
Let's bully this fool.
Sunshine, you're up.
All right, and the wraith is still alive, or
there's one wraith left.
One wraith left. I try to hit it. Oh, questioning 20.
Questioning 20 will hit.
Now, Josh, they use their oath against the wraith. Would we not say that they're all connected in some oath-like way?
That is one damage.
Come on, I tried.
So quickly.
I tried.
And I'll do it again.
Could be a general oath about.
And that misses. That's a 9. So 1 damage. They'll.
Your Honor.
Bonus action. Radiant.
You said that was 1 point of damage, button?
Exactly, 1 point of damage. I have no dex. And the radiant bow to hit. I am so bad. 17.
17 will hit.
Okay. Okay, and that is 9 radiant damage.
9.
Nice.
This one's looking pretty rough.
And the echo will move down in the air. I can't. To put away the bow and equip my sunblade, I'll have to do it next turn, right? Correct.
I will let you drop the bow and pull the sunblade out this turn.
Okay,
But you'll be
they
dropping
do
bow.
that.
Perfect.
Yeah, okay. Drop bow, sunblade out, and the echo's just above him, sitting on the sunblade, waiting to drop for when he comes back.
Got it. But that's not a held action or anything, right? That's for your next turn around, correct?
I haven't unleashed Incarnation. Can I hold and unleash
You've
Incarnation?
already used your action, so you can't hold action, really?
Unleash Incarnation is not my...
But I think it does specify on your
Yeah.
turn.
You
It
can
does specify.
heighten your Echo's Fury. Whenever you take the attack action, you can make one additional melee attack from the Echo's position. So,
It's just
is
an
it no?
additional attack,
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would assume.
Then yeah, they're not holding it. They're just there.
Prepping.
Yeah, they're ready to drop, though.
Yes.
Perfect. Beautiful. Wonderful. All right, guys.
Hit me.
The
A wraith.
wraiths
me.
are up. It is on
Bitch.
Demi.
I love you.
Hit me.
Hit me.
It was a hit, but cocked.
And it takes a d6 out.
It does take a d6 out. Remind
Rid of it.
That'll probably kill it.
That's a lot down. What's the plus here? It literally cancels itself out. 18 to hit.
It still
On the
hits.
dice. Okay.
That's okay. I want it to hit me, or I would have rolled a cutting words.
That's fair. All
I have Armor of Agathis up. It might as well do something.
14, 18, 19,
Minus 10 strength.
26 necrotic damage.
It takes 20 points of damage. 26
It looks
damage.
very bad.
Badoop. Oh, I was hoping it would kill it. Okay.
Bam.
How much strength am I losing?
I need
This
you to
could be
make a
bad.
Constitution saving throw first.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I forgot about that. Badoop.
What about...
15?
15. That will actually pass.
Hey! Nice.
So you are good. All right.
Thanks.
With that, that was the last word. Salvator, you're up.
It's me! Wraith's still alive.
Mhm.
Star.
Badoop.
Okay, roll the hit.
I love the
yeah.
casual Crown of Stars bonus.
That is a 17.
17 will hit.
Yay!
Oh, yeah.
How do you want to
Get
do
that
this?
shit away from me.
Lot.
I have 3
Okay,
hit points left, Parker.
Aww.
I want
Sorry.
it. I want to... Salvatore's trying to make it look like Demi kills it,
Stop it!
but there's a giant radiant crater that just goes and blows it away. It's like, good job, Demi, you got him!
Don't patronize me!
Slowly floats closer to the death ray, as it's flickering in time. And is going to hold a lightning bolt for when he shows back up.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. He shows back up.
I do power
Everyone
word stun
pull your-
first. Does it work?
Oh,
Because that'll matter for everybody else.
So it will work, I believe, just out of the
Is
gate.
it under 150?
It is under 150. So
It's stunned! Everybody take advantage!
Auto failed the save for lightning bolt, I believe.
Yep.
Ooh,
It freezes in time is her flavor
Hell
for
yeah.
stun.
that's very good.
Perfect.
It
I
comes
need-
it comes out of the temporal shunt to just be immediately like not temporal shunt and be like, oh, I can't
Now he's
move."
just shunted. Okay.
What a good 8th level spell!
Well, this is the one to roll low on, I guess.
A good bean.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
Eat that. On a 3rd level spell, I do more with cantrips.
All right, he's still standing, but frozen in time and unable to do anything.
Until the start of his next turn.
Yeah.
And now just imagine the statue be like, I am the eel! I can't move!
Mavenon is about 300 feet from you guys now as he does his dash and run. Zahl, you're up.
It smells like click, click, like it's echoing chamber.
Click, 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 click,
The
click.
cane.
Yeah, the cane. Great. So the wraith is are dead. We only have the knight left. You know what? I'm gonna have a little bit of target practice, and I'm gonna use Eldritch Blast.
Roll the hit.
Cool. And these are all at advantage, right?
They are.
Holy shit.
Oh, damn. Damn.
That is a 24 to hit.
24 will hit.
A 23.
Hit.
And a dirty 20.
Will just hit.
Okay, cool.
Oh, no.
So the first one does... Plus 4, 11, and 14. So total that does... Oh god, why is math? Why
is math? Is it? That's fine. Just that's the question. Why is math?
Is math?
Activate your math.
32. 32.
How do you want to do this?
Oh,
Yeah.
Hell
I
yeah.
think Zahl rips through it, sees the shunt go away, and then sees that it's still stuck, spins the spear around like it's a rifle, and just fires off one at the weird tentacly arm, one at the other arm, and the last as a headshot.
You see as it is ripped to pieces, its physical form decimated and scattered to the winds as this blue ethereal smoke wafts into the air, kind of dissipating out around it as you do complete combat for now, falling out of initiative.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck
See
yeah.
Mavenon beginning to run towards you all as you finish this combat, readying healing spells for all of you. But we are going to call it here because we have been going for 4.5 hours.
Oh,
friends.
shit.
And we will rejoin at the end of this combat, not next weekend, but the following weekend in the month of December, my friends.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, next weekend is our Q&A.
We have a Q&A.
Yeah.
Good one.
Now, stick
already
with us
ate
for
all
a
the
raid. But
And we
before
ate.
that, we have some announcements to make. And
That's good.
this is our last session for the month, so do we want to roll that
Giveaway.
Yeah.
Well,
All
split or
right.
die.
Cool.
Giveaway.
We can open it during the break for the other two and just roll those into next month.
Yeah,
if
that's
you want.
perfect. I like
Yeah.
that. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense than that way we can draw it live. All right, my friends. So, but before that, stay with us. But before that, we're going to do some announcements. Thank you to our partner, Soundtail, who bring all that awesome ambiance to our games. We really appreciate you. You're amazing. Guys, you can get a copy of Soundtail for yourselves. The link is in chat, readily available. Over to you, Parker.
All right, I'm here to tell you that we are affiliated with Found Familiar Coffee. If you'd like to taste Initiative and drink some D&D inspired coffee, you can get 10% off with the code or the link in chat. We are also affiliated with Crafty Gamers. They do these wonderful immersion candles. This is the Forest Wilds, which I've been burning today. It's been very good. They're called Aroma of Adventures candles. They also do a lot of other things. Wonderful. The code's in chat. And then a huge shout out to Arcane Anthems, who does our theme for this show as well as all the themes for our shows. He does free TTRPG music over on Patreon. Super great, and we would love for you to check him out. And then also a big shout out to Relaris Maps, who does the map that you see of this world setting that's featured in our intro that Sean did. No, not this one. No, the one that's featured in our intro. So, yes, this one was Josh. This amazing map was Josh in Incarnate. So, make sure to check him out if you're interested in getting some maps commissioned. Over to you, Sean.
Well, I would like to thank all of our fantastic moderators on the channel for their fantastic work. Welcoming in the new people who come see our shows. Welcoming the people who have seen our shows before. Every time I say that, I want to say the old people, but that's not...
Returning.
This is my brain. But we appreciate you. We can't do what we do on the channel without you guys supporting us there in the chat. Also, we are doing applications, as we mentioned at the top of the show, for moderators. If you'd like to join our fantastic team here, go ahead and send us one of those. We'll review them now and probably get to them around the end of the year for review and reaching out to people. So, get that in. If you'd like to fill it out, we'd love to see you. Thanks for staying with us.
All
You're right,
Merlin
Doug.
agrees. Now,
Merlin.
with that, my
Merlin's a
friends,
moderator.
we are going to
Yeah.
go ahead and we are going to pick a winner for our Skull Splitter dice giveaway given to us by the fantastic folks at Skull Splitter.
Drum
So,
roll.
drum roll.
Dun, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum.
our winner is B. Suntag. That's a long-time member of the community. Congratulations.
Hell yeah.
B. Suntag.
Fuck
We really
yeah.
appreciate
Congratulations.
you all.
Congrats.
So if you're in chat, make yourself known, and we will be reaching out via Twitch here shortly to get a hold of you. So make sure that you can claim that, and stay with us. We're gonna do a raid, but until
yeah.
Get in there.
Bye, guys.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.